David 3, Emeka 4, okay, 4. Williams 5, I think, okay. Namdi 6, oh, all right, it's like the majority takes the vote. Let me go with the Biafra is coming. The majority has already taken Biafra is coming. Let's go. That's right.
The fight for God's own kingdom is a steady and step of faith for freedom. God said, you say that we will be, and we do believe in what said and done. So imagine me, the tiny of a king. Let's
take a chorus and I will give to Joy. This is the first time she's getting the mic, so she has to speak. Let's hear that chorus. That chorus is amazing.
Prophecies fulfilled. Your soul has come to me.
Yes, God has come to me.
To be. Biafra has come to me. Biafra is coming, 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 coming. The land of freedom. Oh yeah, soon we'll be here, where we live in peace and harmony. Biafra is coming, coming, coming. People with honey and milk. Oh yeah, one family, one people and one tribalism. Biafra is coming, coming, coming. Kingdom of heaven. Oh yeah, no other race. Love, integrity, and dignity.
You're my beautiful sister, Joy, Angel Joy Jama, the Queen Angel Joy Jama. Please, you got the mic. Good morning to Biafrans and good morning, Biafra. This is your first time on the mic, and I will have you speak. You must speak. I tell you, take the mic. You're welcome. I have to pause the music so you can speak. Go ahead, you got the mic. Our Angel Joy, are you still there? Are you still there on the mic?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. What a lovely voice. Thank you for coming today to get the mic, please. We really love the voices of our ladies, and we always want you to get the mic and speak. No matter the language you want to speak, you are welcomed. Every one of us is welcome to the mic. English is not our dialect. English is not our language. It's a borrowed language that was imposed on us. So we cannot just speak English all the time. We are free to speak our own original, our own authentic. It is the best. Ours is the best. We are coming back to acknowledge our own as the best and not what was imposed on us. And we are struggling to convey our hearts with a language that is alien to us. So if you have anything to say, and you can say it the way we will grab it in our own way of communication, that's the best. That is the best. Instead of struggling to give your message and you are struggling to put it in the grammatical English terminologies, and you find it difficult to convey the message, please knock it for broken. Brokenize it. In your language, hit them. Anybody will interpret for us, okay. If they don't even interpret, we are okay. That is the way to go. We must continue. We must continue. We will uphold our own and jettison all this nonsense, all this confusion that has destroyed our society. We must do something about all of them, because we need to be free. Rounded freedom. We cannot have Biafra and be importing everything. Never again. We must continue. We must continue. Archangel Chukukadibia, you got the mic. Of course, you have to say something to us before we hit on the subject of the day. Go ahead, Archangel.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, all the angels and all the archangels. We are all angels. Any one of us who is still in this freedom, who believes that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who believes in his vision of the freedom of Biafra, and also who believes that while he's in the dungeon, tormenting them, because his presence in that dungeon torments them. They don't sleep. While he's doing that, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, British Republic government in exile, those of us who believe we're all angels and we're all hanging in there, and also we welcome those who have turned the corner, those who were sitting on the fence, those who some of those who like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu but dislike Simon Ekpa. It's all good. The commonality, what we all have in common, is Biafra, and those are coastal region. We welcome you because we need each other. Some of them who say they are not Biafran, they are not Igbo. For now, just hold your peace. Let us all come together, unite, and get this Biafra. Then you can be to your tents, O Israel, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said, Ahmadike has said. When we get Biafra, then we have our confederation. If the Ijaw people want to have their Ijaw kingdom, they will have their Ijaw kingdom, and they will take care of their resources, and so on and so forth. The oil there, don't let anyone deceive you. I'm talking to the coastal region, those who will listen to this space later, that the oil there, they tell you, oh, the Igbos want your oil. I tell you one thing, the Igbos don't need oil to survive. The Igbos with 20 pounds, they did not need oil to become very comfortable today. Don't let no one deceive you. Instead, what the Igbos will do is to help you to secure your life, to keep you alive, to protect you from being Islamized, to also protect you from being constantly living in a polluted, what they call it, land. You cannot fish, you cannot farm, so many things. So the Biafra will secure you that, and then you can keep your oil and you can drink it. You're all welcome, and I want us to have a drive. Good man. Let us drive. Let us try to, get these guys on board. I've just given one of them my number, the coastal region. Let us be proactive. Let us try to get them on board. The more and every program, let us hashtag coastal region to attract them. We need them on board because it's coming very, very soon. They need to come on board so that we all can all get Biafra together, and then we can all have peace and harmony, and then everyone will be happy. I yield the mic for now, and just remember before you start officially, like Hamadika always does, let us pray. So any of always pray before the space, because this space is keeping people, is giving people hope. It's also giving people, keeping them positive, like myself. Any day that I wake up and there's no space, I don't feel very happy at all, because I feel like we need to keep this narrative. We need to. There's so many things coming up every hour, and we need to either debunk it or we need to promote it. I yield my mic for now, and I say good morning all, and good morning, Angel Goodman.
Thank you. Oh God, my voice is battling with me. Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Archangel. Thank you for that guide. That is why you are an archangel. You are always there with that elderly guide that really puts us in the right direction. There is no other that can do that prayer other than you. You have to pray for us while we'll open the meeting for the day. Please pray for us. Open the meeting with your prayers, and then we will just continue from there. Thank you so very much. Thank you, my archangel. Go ahead.
Before I pray, I've just noticed your voice. Have you been taking the remedies and all that? Is everything in place?
It got exhausted, but I think I need to take some warm water here. Go ahead.
Well, let me hold it for 5 minutes after the prayer. Let me hold it and do the needful. Health is wealth. Take care of yourself. We need that voice, and we need your health as well. So please take about 5 minutes. I will hold it, and if you see, let me get my speaker, and I can play one of your favorite music. But take as much as 5 minutes and look after yourself while I pray. Okay, let me pray. Good morning again, everyone. If you're just joining, as our leader always does, before his broadcast, he always prays. And I will try and pray because we have our coastal regions. Some of them understand but do not understand Igbo. I was going to pray in the language of heaven, but I'm led by the Spirit because it's a red carpet to our brothers and sisters in the coastal region. They're going through a lot. They have been overwhelmed. What some of them are facing now, I have to tell you this before I start my prayer, is that they're facing something similar to a Asaba massacre. Most of them are cowed. Most of them are scared the hell because their elders have all been bought over. So, but we shall work with them. We shall show them brotherly love, and we all shall get Biafra. You see. Heavenly Father, God of our ancestors, we call upon you. Osanobua, we call you different names before the people who came to terrorize us, came to change the narrative, to make us to begin to forget all those things. We call on you, Tamono, Osanobua, Chukwukabiama, Abasi. We praise you. Our forefathers, we praise you. Because without your fight, we will not be here today. Probably will not be answering Okechukwu Basi, Essien would have been answering something else. We thank you all, wherever you are, especially those of you who died during the genocide. We know that your souls are not rested, especially the children who were starved to death, who were not given a chance to live. We ask the Most High God, the creator of heaven and earth, and all that is in. We ask you as we gather today, yet another day, as the countdown towards our freedom, as our brother, good man, and everyone who's coming to either speak, co-host, or listen to this program, or listen to later, we ask you that everything that is said, may it go straight to our souls and mind. May we all speak from the spirit. May we all speak from our heart. May we continue to uphold the truth. May you protect us, those of them who will come in to this space to try to bring it down or to try to cause upheaval. May you protect us from the attack of the enemy, the adversaries. A lot of people, a lot of people do not want Biafra. A lot of people, especially non-Biafrans, they don't want Biafra. Both in that contraption called zoo, and also in Africa, even in the world, they don't want Biafra. Nobody wants Biafra. Biafra scares the hell out of everybody because of what it's going to be. However, God of our ancestors, Abasi, Osanobua, we trust you. You promise us Biafra through our special one, the prophet of our time, the prophet of my time, that we will get Biafra. And you said you're not man that you can lie, neither do you need to confess. Have you said anything and it's not come to pass? Chukwukabiama, Osanobua, Abasi, all the dialects of Biafra, we call upon you to come with us today and guide us, protect us, and continue, most especially our leader, where he is. They're thinking about, they're always trying to obstruct him. For almost over 2 years now, he's not had proper medical attention, not even a medical assessment, not even talk about treatment. Chukwukabiama, God of ancestors, Osanobua, Abasi, Tamuno, all we call you in all the dialects of Biafra, send your angels to continue to protect him, to give him divine healing. If they cannot give him the Western healing, the hospital healing, the medication, you can give him invisible medication. You can give him invisible because you're a healer. You're Jehovah Nisi, Jehovah Jireh. There's nothing impossible with you. We ask you, our spokesman, who is now a Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic in exile, and all his cabinet, everyone who has brought themselves out, protect them, guide them, give them more wisdom, let them continue to do the wonderful work they're doing. Because they are setting something in the whole world, a new way of getting independence or fighting for freedom. You know, what they're doing has never been done anywhere in the world. We know it is you because we are remarkable. You told us that we are remarkable people. You told us that we're your special ones. And all those BLT, those who have been protecting us, fighting against those who come to annihilate us, to cleanse us, to Islamize us, we ask you to protect them. And also those, the ESN, who are in the bushes, making sure that our mothers, our fathers, our sisters, our brothers are going to their farms. We ask you to protect them. Chukwukabiama, Abasi, Osanobua, all the names that we can call you in Biafran dialect, it's only one God. It's only a fool who say there's no God. We call upon you to guide us today and every day. And those of us who are listening, we also to help us, touch us. Some of us might need medical healing. Some of us might need financial breakthrough. Some of us might might be going through family issues. Please help every one of us. As we're all different, so our problems are different. But you are the problem solver. Meet us at the point of our needs. Regardless of what we're going through, continue to strengthen us and guide us so that soon and very soon we shall accomplish this dream and this goal, which is Biafra. All this I pray in the name of the gods of Biafra, from every dialect, from every district of Biafra, and also from Chukwukabiama. That's what we call. In the name of Chukwukabiama, I pray. Yeah, brothers and sisters, can you hear me? Or am I talking to myself? You can hear me, okay? So why good man is trying to, because why he's trying to do the things he got to do, he has to do to look after himself, because that young man, I don't know, I don't, if I say he's my hero, just like Kamsi, just like the BLT, just like the ESN, everyone, just like all of you here who have been consistent, you're all my heroes. Good man is doing what has not ever been done. I want to remind everyone to reiterate that this young man is actually doing all this from the zoo. That is unthinkable. But it's the God of our ancestors, Chukwukabiama, that is protecting him. So I know we are all, I'm not the only one that's concerned about his well-being. A lot of you have shown love. And those of you who have shown love, may Chukwukabiama, Osanobua, Abasi, Tamuno, bless you. And those of you who are yet to show, may you be touching your spirit through the first. Please do not try to contact him directly. Please, for his own safety. The first is the person you inbox. You inbox the first, everything be channeled and make sure it gets to him. While we wait for him to come on, we need anybody who is edit free to come and become a speaker. It's important if you can co-host so that we can alleviate, make the burden lighter for him, because when his voice is going, we cannot allow him to continue to push it. Instead, let him talk a little bit while others step up. People like Anonso, anybody who is willing to be on the speaker right now, we have got some few on the speaker and some requests coming through, and accepting some requests. I'm about to accept Sebastian Adiole. Sebastian Adiole, I'm reinviting you. I don't know what's going on, but so far, our Biafran warrior queen, the one I call Iyoba, and just in case if you guys have not, if any of you do not know her, she is our sister. I'm not going to call her a new convert, but she's our Edo sister who has realized, listened to, what's the guy again called? I forgot his name. His name, Mayagu, yeah, Mayagu General, yeah. I was thinking about Koiki. So Mayagu General, and she one thing unique, I would say that is on space, and make sure that one thing unique about this young woman is that she was brave enough to come on and say that now she is for Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra. And on space, she was able, I think she was able to actually donate, get the details and donate to the ESN. And that is very important. It's very important. It shows that she's sown a seed, and that seed that she has sown must bear her fruit. Let us welcome her and welcome more to come. There'll be more to come, especially those waiting for their mandate, because there's no mandate. Looking at that vice president, because to me he's the president of the zoo. Looking at him and looking at what they're doing in the Aso Rock there, I don't think they're going to leave that place. I don't care whether you take them to the court of to the ICC, to take them to the Hague. Whose speaker is on, please? Whose speaker is on?
Good morning.
Yeah. Sebastian, please could you mute your mic? I'm gonna give you an opportunity to talk. Is that Sebastian?
Yes.
Please could you mute your mic? I will give you the mic. I was just making a submission here. Okay. You're welcome, man. Thank you very much. Okay. So I'm gonna start by giving some people mic so that we can start getting interactive. Good morning, Biafra. It's an open mic. Coastal region. We welcome them. We hug them. They are our blood. We shall be with them. We shall protect them. They need us. We need them. Now, can I, in no particular order, can I, if you want to speak, because sometimes when you take a speaker, from my experience, when you go on speaker, you might not be ready to speak. So whenever you're ready to speak, please indicate by raising your hands. If you do that, you will get the mic as soon as possible. Let us make sure that we are organized, because some people are coming on here to also listen to us. Our enemies are coming here, our critics, and people from the Western world. I just saw one earlier. They come here. So many people come here in a different, they use a different, what they call it, they use different names to come here to listen to what we're saying. So Biafran Queen, Biafran Warrior Queen, for me, I don't want to confuse it with our Biafran Queen. So I call you Yabo, the Mother Queen, the Queen Mother. You can take the mic and talk to Biafrans. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are listening from. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. I just want to say thank you to everybody, to our for giving us this opportunity to be here this morning. As you said before, every morning I'm just looking around, searching for our space, so I can, even though I don't speak, but just to be there and be listening. It gives me that peace, that joy. So I'm really grateful to be here this morning. I'm really grateful that I'm part of this family. I just want to call on everybody that are listening to us. This morning, as I come in, I share the news. I wrote, please come and join us and embrace freedom. Yes, all we are doing here is to open your eyes to know that you, as a human being, you are free. As far as you are still breathing on this earth, freedom is yours. You have the right to that freedom that zoo, the country called Nigeria, have taken away from every one of us. That freedom from slavery. They said we have our independence on the 1960. But since I was born till now, I've not feel that presence of freedom from slavery. That is what Biafra is standing for. That is what our leader is there in the dungeon, paying the ultimate price to my freedom, to your freedom, to the freedom of the children of Chukwu Kabiama, to the freedom of the Biafrans, and also not Biafrans. You are all welcome. You all have right to be free. Even though your land is not part of the land of Biafra, you are welcome. Because we are Biafra people, they are people with big hearts, open hearts. That is why, because we are so welcoming. That is why they came to us We said, okay, you people, you are welcome. You can stay with us. Then they said, they sit down and they say, you go out. That is what they are doing to us. But God has promised us that is the promised land that God has promised us. It is ours. As our brother just said, Jew from the coastal region, Jew that come from any part of Biafra land out there. But that is not the main reason we need freedom. We need this freedom so that we can breathe, so that we can be alive again. We need this freedom so that we can live like human. Because Nigerians, we are not living like human. They treat us like slaves. This morning I was listening to a speech made by a girl. Somebody shared it on our platform. She's from Sierra Leone. I will put it later on Twitter. That speech, as I was listening, I was on tears. I said, wow. She said, do you know how she present herself? She said, she after greeting everybody, he said, I'm from a land, the richest land all over the world. Then he started her speech. Talk about the oil, talk about the gold, everything, and now talk about how the Western world are now able also take our goods from us. Everybody that was speechless. That is who we are. You that is living in UK, you that is in America, you that is in Germany, any part of the world you are. We are from that land, that rich country, that land blessed by God. That is the land of Eden. Africa was previously called Eden before these people came to change the name. Eden. Eden is that God created. That the Bible they try to change. God created Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Will God ever create a garden without blessing the garden? God created Africa and blessed Africa with a lot of blessing. And choose Biafrans among all the people. In the old days map, Biafra land don't even end in that Nigeria part of the land we are looking. It is further in other part of Africa. When time goes on, we will all find ourselves. There are some part of Cameroon that is Biafra land. Somebody from Cameroon confirmed that for me. I confirmed it from her. She said, yes, it's true. That their grandfather was telling them that they are from their land, they are Biafrans. So all we are saying money is just come and embrace freedom. I will tell you that since I started listening to this place, every morning, before if I woke up, I'm heavy, you know at times when you wake up, you feel that heaviness in you. You are sad. You know that there is something missing in you. But since I realized that, since I know where I come from, since I know the reason I was created, I don't feel that anymore when I wake up. When I wake up every morning, I'm happy. I feel that joy. Even though I die today, I die as a happy woman. I know that I know my origin. I know where I come from. I know my background. I know who I am before I die. So I'm calling on every one of you to embrace this freedom that our leader is offering you. To go there and listen to Simon Ekpa, our PM. Is the man of warrior. Nnamdi Kanu did not just choose him just like that. He chose him because he knows that he has what it takes to lead us to that place, to that land, that promised land. So I just want to call everybody, you have right to be free. Just come and embrace this freedom that is served to you in a platter of gold, in a platter of gold. because the people, a lot of people, so many people have paid the price. They have paid the price for us. Nnamdi Kanu is there paying the biggest price. He's paying it over there. He's suffering over there for me, for you that is listening, for everybody that is from Biafra land. Just come and embrace it. All you have to do is just to come, open your door, open your arm wide open, and embrace freedom. Once you embrace freedom, wherever you are, you will feel that freedom in you, the way I feel it right now in me. Now, before if they ask me where are you from, I will say, I would be bad, but I would say, inside me, I will have that. For me to say Nigeria, I was ashamed. I was feeling heavy to say I'm from Nigeria, because I know Nigeria was not working, was never for me. I never feel comfortable in Nigeria, because that's what they make it to look like for us. But now, I'm so proud to say I'm from Biafra. They are confused when I say I'm from Biafra. They say, where is Biafra? I say, it's a country inside Nigeria. But now you won't understand, but very soon you will understand what's the meaning of Biafra. You will start knowing where the land, the map, the flag will be everywhere, will be among the nations in the whole world. That is what Biafra is. Biafra is freedom. Biafra is a blessed land. Mostly the Igbo part of Biafra, Igbo speaking Biafra. So much people think, they are just thinking of themselves. They are proud. They are this. Why would they be proud when God has blessed them with intelligence? When God has given them that blessing, they don't need oil to be rich. They don't need oil to demonstrate, to show off their intelligence, what God has put inside of them. They don't need oil. Even you that have the oil today, have you ever tested a cent out of the money oil? No. All you have there in zoo is what you have suffered for, what you have labored for. Even that one you labored for, they are not even collecting it from you. They are not the one paying fuel subsidy to the government. So please, embrace freedom. Biafra is calling you to embrace freedom. Me, I'm free. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our queen, our Biafran warrior. I call you Yoba. That means Queen Mother. Just for those of you who don't know, it's Queen Mother. Okay, Edo language. Those of you who have just joined, this is the Exodus Goodman Show. He started the space, but he had to. He was struggling with his voice, so he had to go take some remedies. Some lemon hot drink and all that stuff. Not whiskey, please. He had to go take some stuff to help himself, and he's back. And while he's there, let me welcome you guys, because let me try to keep up with his speed, because he's got such a thunderous voice, So let me welcome everyone. You're welcome. Good morning, Biafrans. Hashtag Coastal Region. Good morning, Angel Moses. Good morning, Angel Frank. Good day. I'll just call your first name. Sorry. Good morning, Moses. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Chizoba. Good morning, Williams. Good morning, Chigozie. Good morning, Joseph. Simon. Good morning, Collins. Good morning, Donnie Isidon. Good morning, Emmanuel. SN. Good morning, Namdi. Good morning, Chukudi. Good morning, Biafra Nation. Good morning, Emeka. Ihonu Neku. What a name. Good morning, Faith. Good morning, Christopher. Okenwa. Ndeke. Idikwoyi. Kikime. Good morning, Chukwuka. Chukwuka Dibia. Actually, it's Chukwuka Dibia, but he had to put S there because of I've already taken Chukwuka. Good morning, Chukwuka Dibia, the original. Good morning, Donald. Chimezie. Good morning, Law. Good morning, Autopilot Media. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Michael. Mikhail Zex. Good morning, Ola Ocha. You taught me a lot. That is silver. You know, you taught me a lot about those precious metals there. From silver now is white gold. Oh wow, Ola Ocha. Good morning. Good morning, Angel Ola Ocha. Good morning, Mwako. Mwako na Obi. Mwako na Obi. Oh wow. Wow. Good morning. Good morning, Chidi. Good morning, Ifegu. Good morning, Jerry. And finally, the last but not the least, good morning, Sebastian. You're all welcome to the Goodman Show. Goodman is here. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to hold on a little bit for him. Before he comes on, he's going to come on now. If you want to, please, to say good morning to Biafrans, especially our coastal brothers and sisters. We're trying to get on board. We need them. They need us. Like I said earlier, we don't need their oil. We did not need their oil after the war with the 20 pounds. And today, look at where we are. Most of us in diaspora, in America, and all those places, we did not use oil money. So those of them who think, they want our oil, please, we want to save your life before you are Islamized, before another Asaba massacre, So please indicate and take the mic. Indicate, come on the speaker. And even if it's 30 seconds or 1 minute, and say good morning, Biafran, in different, dialects, in different. If you cannot speak fluent English, which is a borrowed language, speak Pidgin English or speak your own language, like a good man said, please, so that you can flow, so you can express yourself. Okay? Feel free, be proud. English is not our language. The reason why I'm speaking it because it's over 40 decades I left, so it become natural. So please don't feel uncomfortable. And the women, if you have babies, young children, don't worry about it. Come on, let them cry. No, not cry, but let us hear their voice. If it's a cry for freedom. If they are talking, we are fighting for them. Do not be discouraged because of the noise, the background noise. The background noise of children. Children are a blessing to the mother, okay, and also to our nation. Good man, you want to come on? It looks like you want to come on.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Chukwu Kadibia, our archangel. We really love and appreciate all that you are doing for our restoration. And the Biafran warrior queen, I will say you are an asset. You are an asset in what we are doing, in the sense that with you, a lot of your people will wake up from their slumber. So we love you, and we can never love you less. Of course, we love you. We must continue with a song from our beautiful Onyeka Owenu. One love that keeps us together. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful princess from the people have done to us? Do you know the level of damage these people have done to us? Dividing us, splitting us, and reducing our population, killing us gradually. These people have damaged so much. It takes only an angel to understand and stand up at this time. That is why I don't want to miss calling you an angel. Because it takes an angel to actually understand the time and say enough is enough. One love is all we need. One love. They know about this. Britain did it in India. They applied it and it worked. And so they brought it down to Biafra land and apply. Of course, you apply what works. You will only apply what works. So they brought it down and splitted us. Splitted us, used Biafran uniform, used some of our flavors, and did some things they did to our brothers. And then the locals now saw them doing that thing and speaking that language and said, yes, they're Igbo. They are the one killing my father. I saw them. They killed my father. They're Igbo. Division. Tactics. Tactics. They applied it. It worked very well. And then the father told the son, you see that people? Never you do have anything to do with them. They are the ones that killed my father. And then the child passed it to his own children. And that is how they kept us divided. And come to look at it, who is enjoying our state of foolishness and confusion? Who is enjoying? The enemy. The enemy is laying pipe from Calabar to Manchester. The enemy in Zamfara is the one claiming oil in Olobiri. The enemy is in charge. Who is calling me now? Please don't call me. The enemy is the one enjoying your division. They are the ones that owns 98% of the oil wells in your land. And yet, some of our sleeping morons will still jump out and tell you, Igbo na your problem. Igbo won't come take our oil. Igbo do this. Igbo do that. And you look at the Igbo, you begin to wonder. These people did not take you out because you feel you are minority, that they told you that you are minority. You can imagine somebody came from far away, foreign land, to come and tell you who you are, that you are the minority. But you have been living with your brother centuries. He have never called you a minority. Not once did that name minority appear anywhere on our land. Because you can't just be a minority in your own father's land. It doesn't make any sense. We don't know anything called minority until they came. Until tomorrow, we don't know anything called minority. Because I cannot live in my land centuries with my fathers. Oh, goodness me. And suddenly, I become a minority. That is why Franco Pigo to tell you that actually we were living as a family. One big, beautiful family who understands each other's boundaries. There was peace in our land. That is why Franco Pigo was able to sing that song. He sang that song because he knew himself. He knows himself that he is a Biafran. So he sang a song praying for Ojukwu, who is the military leader of the Biafran army. He sang a song praying for Biafra because he understood, he knows himself. But the generation today, a lot of them are living in fool's paradise. Delusion and moronic stupidity, which other name to qualify such kind of identity crisis? Which other name do you qualify a man who have lost his knowledge of his own self, who doesn't know himself? confused person. That is why we need one love to set us free. That is why we need to begin to go back to our history that they stole from us, so we can be literally set free. And we can be free indeed, just like my Biafran warrior queen. You can see the joy in her, discovering that this is who I am. For real, this is who I am. I can't be anything else than what I am. That is how to be free. That is just how to be free. The remaining freedom about our religious freedom is going to come when Biafra comes. That is why those who feel hurt when I come in that religious aspect, please don't be hurt anymore. I am not doing it to hurt anybody, because I am just exploring everything that brought us to where we are. Everything that made our society a confused society. Everything that will make a mother in the church bring out her breast for someone to suck. Everything that brought about all these things. That is why I began to look into them. Not because I am a religious bigot or I just a sentimental. No. It's something that has not been working for my society. I need to look at it. I'm a critical person, because God has created us to use our beautiful mind, not to just follow everything. It's time to begin to know things and not just follow them, because they were handed to us. That's the reason why. But because the feelings of a lot of my beautiful people here are hot, I decided to drop it. I decided to drop it for now. And then on Sundays, those who really want to hear about those things, those who are not hot when they come to listen to it, can come there on Sundays. But the weekly days, I'm not going to talk about nothing about it. No, not again. If you observed, I have toned down, like I promised a lot of us, that I'm going to tone it down because of how their mind is still conditioned. So I don't want to hurt feelings. I hate to do that because I love you. I love you from the depth of my heart. I love you and I respect your feelings. I respect your feelings. So please don't come on Sundays. Just leave it for the few of us who don't feel somehow when we listen to our Dr. Ray Higgins. I am learning on the go. I am learning. I don't know anything. The only thing I know is that I know nothing. Nothing at all. That is why my heart is so open for new information, to learn and to be better, and to see clearly why our society is the way it is. I learn while I'm here with you. You guys are teaching me. I am learning. And that is how I expect everybody who wants to be better to come with an open mind. Come with an open mind so that you get better, because a lot of things were hidden from us. They literally took history from us. And that is why our society is the way it is. Because, of course, you can't begin to try to argue with someone when you have nothing to argue with. You can't at all. There is nothing for us to argue with. So the best thing for us to do is to have an open mind, to begin to learn so that we can be better. Those who hate us doesn't want us to have some informations. I'm telling you the truth. Those who has kept us in this state of confusion, in this state of identity crisis, will do anything to withhold information from us, because information is power. You can't keep an informed man down. It's not possible. That is why we should be hungry for more. We should be hungry. We should try to at least Oh, let these feelings stay somewhere. Let these feelings tone down and let me look at this thing. Let me look at everything. Let's keep these feelings down. We have been living with all these feelings and it has not changed anything for us. And nothing has changed. You can't be doing the same thing expecting a different result. No, we should do things differently. And how can you do them differently when you don't know nothing about them? That is why we should apply our heart to new information and don't allow this cognitive dissonance to come in our way. To come in our way. We must continue. One love keeps us together. One love. All we need is one love. Don't you ever see me as someone attacking you in any way. Don't you ever see me as coming against you too hard. No, I am not. I love you. I love you from the depth of my heart. That is why I'm making these sacrifices I am making every morning, every day. Every day I wake up from sleep, the first thought I have is you. My thought flies to you. That's the first thing. Right now, my back aches. I have backache. And I'm grateful to one of us who made it possible that I have a chair, an office chair where I can sit on and lean my back. I was literally suffering from back pain. Serious one. Although it is not clear right now, but at least it is better because the back finds rest now and my neck can rest too. And I will forever appreciate the one who made it possible. I want to say a big thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You're an angel. You can't be less, but always remember that it all burns out of love. Love! Love is the driving force. Love is why I decided to pick up the Twitter. I could be anywhere. I could be doing anything else. But no, the passion in my heart for my freedom. And that is why those who felt bad when I kicked the other men out the other day for coming with structure, please do understand me. I don't want us to be going back and forth. I want us to be focused. Why I did that is I am so I don't just understand it how with all what is in place now somebody can talk of structure. But what I fail to see is that that man has a name, Tamara. That is what I fail to see. But yesterday, when I had meeting with my brothers in Clubhouse, we talked about it, and my eyes went to that angle, and I saw it because these our brothers from the coastal region, most of them are far from what has been going on, so they don't know. They don't know. They probably this guy took up what he got from a criminal. So when they come here, I will open up to them. I will let them, and then we will now educate them and bring them to what is on ground. But I don't think I will tolerate that from my upland brother because you ought to know better. You ought to know better. That is why I won't let you. I won't let you. If your name is Chukwebuka, your name is Emeka, your name is Ifeanyi, and you come here to talk of structure, I'll kick you out. I'll kick you out. But when I see Tamara Fubara, of course, I need to take it easy with you, so you can come to where we are, and then we can continue from there. Thank you, my beautiful people. I love you so much, and we will take that song. We will take that song because it is one love. That is all we need to push down the wall, the remaining line of the wall that is before us and Biafra, so we can have this unity of the broomstick to pull it down. We must continue. in our midst. Let the enemy come here and tremble as they hear our voices, as they see this unity coming. Let them tremble, quake, and begin to fall before us. Because you can't stop a people who understand what they want. You can't stop a people who are all out for what is theirs, not what is another. So, what is theirs? You can stop them from taking their own thing. That is why whatever mindset you have, whatever opinion you have, drop it for now. Let us take what is ours, and then we can settle at home. Enemies cannot settle you. They always want you to fight. While you are fighting, you lose. Your concentration is off, and then they take what belongs to you guys. That's what they do. Some of them come in disguise. They want to bear your names to begin to set these little fires here and there to distract you. Understand them. Yes, you got to understand that infiltrators will be among us. So when they start saying something that is different from what you know, that is the most important thing. Knowing. Come on, when you know what you need to know, no matter the number of infiltrators in your midst, they cannot deter you. They cannot make you they will move your eyes away from the ball an inch, because you know. So let us always go to the place of knowing. Let us always focus on knowing, understanding what you want, exactly what you want, so that when these detractors come, you will laugh at them, and then they will know you have gone past that stage of distraction. We don't want no distraction right now. We want our eyes fully focused on the ball. Fully focused on the ball. I had a meeting yesterday with my brother. It's me again. And of course, I'm always open, always open. Tell me what I did that is not right, and I will apologize. I'm a human being. I will apologize to you. And then I will also be patient to also hear from me where you got it wrong. That is the way to go. We are not fighting ourselves. We can't fight ourselves. We can't fight ourselves. Our main aim of coming together is Biafra. And anything that will give us Biafra, we are going to be there. It's not my thing. It's not personal. So whatever you see me do here, I do it for the sake of Biafra. I'm not doing it because I feel wanting. No, I feel nothing. All I feel is Biafra. I don't want to feel nothing else personally. I want Biafra. Anything you see me do here, I'm doing it for the sake of Biafra. People cannot come and begin to try to disorganize what we are organizing. You can't let that. I just can't watch and let it happen. So I come in so that we must continue on the right track. So please, whatever you don't understand about me, DM me. I listen. I do listen. I'm a human being. I can't just be talking and be knowing it all. No, I know nothing. I learn on the go. That's the way to go. One love keeps us together. We will give those who are on the mic. So we begin to say good morning, Biafra, and good morning, Biafrans. Angel Williams is on the mic. Angel Evan is on the mic. And please, when you have the mic to speak, always be conscious of others who want to speak and conscious of our time, so that the mic will go around before we call it a day. Thank you so very much. We must continue. We will give the mic to Sir Williams, Angel Williams, to say.
My brother, good morning.
Morning,
Biafrans,
Angel.
Biafrans, good morning. I greet everybody. My brother, I greet you very much because I know God is with you. There's nothing the enemy can do to you. No, even if they are coming from the Janjaweed, they cannot see you. That's my prayer. In the name of Chukwu.
He said,
Now, the structure we are talking about is the one that our Honorable Prime Minister, Ebube Dike, gave us. If you check all the states, he went further to give us the structures. That is the only structure that is lovely to me. Any person coming with anything structure from the expired criminals. Remember, the devil can quote the Bible. All these Janjaweed, they can go to our coastal area and collect them there and come to distract us. So we should never, ever, ever give them a breathing space to come and drag us back because we have already crossed the Rubicon. That is the simple truth, and there's no going back. We cannot prevaricate. We are unshakable. Our leader, Prophet Mazana Kalo, my God and Savior, value Biafra more than his life. And most of us here value Biafra more than our life. So you can my life and give me Biafra because the life I live now, it does not suit me. But I want my children to live a sweet life. And I have given them that spirit of Biafra. There's nothing you can talk now. Even in their schools, I get the report that my daughter is now preaching the gospel of the Messiah, Biafra. That they don't know what I'm feeding her with. She's not with me for the past 1 year now, but she knows the spirit. The spirit is imbibed in her and is working. My son is also the prophet of God. He knows that, in fact, he will wake up and ask me a question. What is this? What did I say? As the spirit directs you, ask me, I will answer you. And I used to answer him and give him that spirit of Biafra. So there's no human being on earth that can come and distract us from what we are doing. Even if it is our brothers that maybe out of too sabi or too care. I love everybody. You can never love your enemy. Your enemy can come in a different form to come and distract you and then derail you from the focus. Our eyes is always on the ball. Just like yesterday's drama that is happening in UK. I know that there's no justice anywhere. There's no. You remember in the Bible they gave to them, where a woman was crying to a king and said, "Please help me." That is justice. It means, "King, give me justice." And the king turned to her and said, "If God cannot help you, give you justice, what can a human being like me do?" So there's no justice anywhere. The justice is the one that God gives us and the one we can take by ourselves, knowing fully well that the right of others must also be respected. I also talk about this Janjaweed senior advocate of nonsense that they call SAN. See, those are a bunch of brood of vipers. You know, Ejiofor has, the Kano black lawyer has convinced him to dance in the zoo dance to distract us. I don't know if I have taken more than 1 cent so that I can reserve my comment for later. Thank you, my brother. Let the next person speak.
thank you, thank you, thank you for that understanding. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate that. It's good when you are speaking, you remember that others ought to speak as well. And so, because definitely you can always request for the mic and speak again. So you cannot just say everything on the go. Thank you so very much for that understanding. There is something Done Easy, Done Love dropped on the comment section. And let's play it and see what it has for us. Let's play it.
Okay, thank you. Can be heard from them. The remaining Shakiri, please. Yes.
Jẹ́kí wàdó. Ìsókò wàdó. Gbogbo wàdó. Ọ̀pọ̀ wàdó. Jẹ́kí mo ká. Olórí wọn kà lọ sí ní Nàìjíríà wò. Tẹ̀lé ìfẹ́. Biafra òun ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Lẹ́sìn ìfúnà. Ìfúnà ni Adípadà kú àbẹ̀rẹ̀ wòtí lọ́nà PM ní ẹ̀. Very serious. Àtàyè òdì sọ̀kẹ́ náà lólúwé. Kóṣù má gbàgbé. Ń taari ìdápadé. Ní Nàìjíríà tètè náà bàbá ìbò wa wò ṣe tí mo já. IPOB one family. IPOB one family. One family. IPOB. Thank you so much. You've heard from the indigenous people of Ishekiri, of Urobo, and of Isoko. So we are calling for referendum. Give us referendum, let referendum decide. Because most of our politicians always come and begin to talk on social media and all the rest of them that we are not. But the indigenous people of Isheki, of Urobo, and of Isoko are telling the whole world today that we are Biafran. Yes. Let us go to the referendum box and decide who where we belong. So the world, the United Nations, should give us a referendum. Let everybody go and decide. The Omagege have a vote, and Edwin Clark have just a vote. One vote. Let everybody come and decide. That's all. So we all are what? We are all Biafra, and we stand for Biafra, and that is who we are. You can't change our identity. At all. They cannot come and decide and tell us where we are coming from. We are.
There is joy, joy, joy. Oh, goodness me. They are coming together. They are coming together. They can't do anything to stop us. These are elders. They all gathered together for one thing. Biafra. Did you hear them say Edwin Clark, one vote? If the Tokumbo, if the Asiri Tokumbo will still be around. One vote. One vote, not more than one. So these people, the detractors, mean nothing to us. What is important is what we are doing to bond up. That is what is important. What is important is we being committed to ESN. That is what is important. The detractors, they have nothing. They have all lost the battle. Do you know that most of them are funded by the Janjaweed to keep the division fire on? That is why you that is waking up, you that is now an angel, need to do more. We need to do more to make sure we bond up. While they are trying to play their divisive card, we will continue to bond up. That's the way to go. We are on the right track, brothers and sisters. We are on the right track, and we must not let them continue to divide us. I will play this one about the Asari Dokumba, who changed his name from Uzodimma to Asari, who is from Abam in Abia State, but because of civil war, most of their parents changed their family names. There was one time I said it, that because of the situation, the hinterland brothers found themselves after the war. They will not give them job if your name is Chukwebuka. If your name is Uche, you will not find job. And during the war, once they discover you are Igbo in the riverine area, you are killed. So because of fear, a lot of our parents change their names, and they rename their children as well, so that they can stay alive. And that is why the pig in the creek changed his name. From they changed the pig's name from Uzodimma. I don't know why all these useless people, most of some of these Uzodimma now is becoming a byword. The one in Imo State, And this pig again, always bloodthirsty. Who's on the man now? Who's on the injure? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we will play. Let's just play and hear from this our elder how he analyzed the situation.
The Port Harcourt Polytechnic now, and I will the chairman of the Polytechnic, no property Franco Pigo.
Did you hear that?
His private secondary.
The Lechi Amadi Polytechnic is Frank Opigo's Polytechnic. They changed it. That is how they began to change all the names from Okoro to Rumu Okoro. Odumanya to Rumu Odumanya. Kalagbo to Rumu Kalagbo. I don't know what Rumu means to these people. I don't know what Rumu. Where did they go and drag this arrow from? Lord have mercy. Division. Chai. Division. Igbo become Igbo. Obi Igbo becomes Oyi. They forgot that Oyi is still Igbo. Oyi means coal. A man waiting be Oyi Igbo. How coal Igbo. These people went really gagged. They went all out to make sure they divide us. All out. But thank God we are alive today. And we are falling down the walls of Jericho. We are pulling all the walls down. We are pulling all the walls down. They answer Chukwuemeka, Chukwudi, Kelechi. But they are not Igbo. Mad people everywhere. It's unbelievable. Go ahead.
Niger Grammar School, he built it. He was the administrator for Yenagoa province. After the war, they seized it from him as abandoned property.
Okay. Are you listening? Go back again. Elder, please don't be mad at me. Say it again. Repeat yourself, Elder. Don't be mad though.
His private secondary school called Niger. The Port Harcourt Polytechnic now, and I will the chairman of the Polytechnic, no property Franco Pigo. His private secondary school called Niger Grammar School, he built it. He was the administrator for Yenagoa province. After the war, they seized it from him as abandoned.
He was the administrator of Yenagoa province. The administrator during the time of Ojukwu. He was the administrator. Before the war, we must continue.
I have spoken a lot about Yemere. The target was not Ndonashibu. It was to completely destroy the unity of the East.
Is that clear? The target was not just against us, but to completely destroy. It was not just against those on the hinterland, the Igbos on the hinterland. It was to completely destroy the unity of the East. Because go and ask your father, if the one that have sense, so not the one that don't have sense. The one that have sense will tell you there was nothing like Niger Delta. There was nothing like South. It was just the eastern region. Just like we have the western region, which is still the western region, the Yoruba land. That was just what it is, what it was, and what it will always be. But they had to destroy our unity. Did you hear what our father said? It wasn't just for against those Igbos on the hinterland. It was against our unity collectively. Both those in the riverine and those in the hinterland, to make sure our unity is destroyed, is shattered. And when did the Rumu come in place? After the war. the introduction of the arrow, all the rumu began after the war. After they have declared your property, not be you again, we give it to these other people, that them time now at their own, just to cause division. And because these our greedy fathers in the coastal region. And when you say coastal region, say which one be the coastal region? Because is Port Harcourt, almost this Egbema, all these places, are they in the sea? Are they inside the water? They are not inside the water. Eh? They are not close to the water. But because of the division, we still have what we call coastal region. No problem. They divide, created core state, and then deprive the people who own property there that is not their property again. You now, this is where you belong now. You no longer belong here. And then those who now feel they have benefited began to tell their children, we no be Igbo, we no be, you be a Chukwu Emeka, but you no be Igbo, you dey speak Igbo. You dey speak Igbo, they tell your pikin say you no be Igbo. Odegwu. It is very egotic. It is very egotic. Go ahead, Elder. In fact, Elder, don't be mad at us. We want it to really digest, because faith cometh by hearing and hearing. Repetition is one of the key to internalizing. So, I beg, repeat again. Say it again. Say it again. It must internalize. We must understand where it all, the rain started beating us.
The Port Harcourt Polytechnic now, and I will chairman the Polytechnic, no party Franco Bigo. His private secondary school called Niger Grammar School. He built it. He was the administrator for Yanagua province. After the war, they seized it from him as abandoned property. I have spoken a lot about him. The target was not Ndonasibu. It was to completely destroy the unity of the East.
Did they succeed? Did they succeed? Yes, they succeeded. They succeeded for over 50 some. Is it not 60? Has it not gotten up to 60 years? This is do the mathematics. But over 50 years, we are still struggling. Here are we, struggling to rediscover who we are. They succeeded. And they will succeed and take us off the land forever if you don't take what we are doing seriously. They will succeed. They have succeeded, but they will successfully, because the goalpost has been shifted. It was divide and rule. But now the goalpost has been shed to divide and conquer. They are in the conquering stage now. The division succeeded perfectly. So they are now in the conquering stage. That is why they had to go and train Asre Tokumbo. They have to go and train him as a jihadist, as a terrorist, so that they can have one in your land who will now groom others to terrorize you, to complete the work. Fulani is own the oil well already. They are the owners, not those whom they have divided. Fulanis own all the oil wells. They are the owners. Not you that they divided, that claim our oil. You don't even know where oil well they. You never even see crude oil. I would say 80% of you never even see crude oil since them born you. All you they see na oil spillage for your backyard. You never take this your eye since them born you. See waiting then they call crude oil. But before person open him mouth, you will first jump out. Our oil, our oil. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. These people dealt with us. They dealt with us. They knock us some barambanisi, but it's over. It's over for them. Most of the people that carries this division on their head are not one of us. Most of them are not one of us. Go ahead, Daddy. Go ahead.
Asari Dokubo is my personal friend. Man, I am on a detention. Asari Dokubo Munyaba. Ahanaya Diabali.
Ahanaya Diabali. Oh, Nyabam in Abia State. His father's name is Diabali.
Asari Uzodema. Mashahari Wuno Chogwa.
Mashahari, I was in Rivers State when they killed Mashahari. During all delay, and this idiotic Amechi, during Peter delay, when I had the rumor from most of them that Mashahari was the one that made sure Odele became the governor. And what they will pay him with is to kill him. Mashahari was killed, assassinated.
Briggs will cool here. Alabama and Douglas will come out. And the West will swallow. They are all Igbos.
Are you hearing their name? All the West, the people where they answer West, Tam David West. Not Tam, I don't hear that one where, but I hear West. All this West, try our people answer name. We answer name. Zaraha, we answer name. Just to be what we are not. We answer name. West, Briggs, so they put double G, but waiting I know be say na wall. That double G no mean anything. I don't know what Briggs mean, but I know what Briggs BRICKS. Now wall, Briggs. We answer name. Foreign names when we no understand, just to divide ourselves. Divide ourselves. Why not you answer Tamuno? Why not you answer Fubara instead to answer Bricks Wall? Okay, we must continue. We must continue. They have failed. We now know ourselves.
It was the war, and the way the war ended. They were bound to deny their illness because it was the only thing to be alive.
To be alive. You die.
So we must be careful. We must do a detailed work.
We must be careful. We must do a detailed work. Detailed work. Go back. Begin to ask the right questions so that the right answers will begin to pop out. But most times, don't ask. When you ask foolish people, they will always give you foolish. They will always give you the foolishness. So once you see that person too is suffering from identity crisis, I beg, leave. No ask again. Tell them thank you. You don't do. Move away.
The tragedy of the war and how it ended and what happened after, to even unite as brothers with us. My great people, the father left Amobia in 1902 to live in Calabar. I am Margaret, that later married Dr. Ibu.
The great Margaret.
The father left Amobia in 1902 to live in Calabar. I am Margaret, that later married Dr. Ibu. We must carry out a detailed research about the Bendibono. As for the Ukure, like Ndanyoma, we have come out of fear.
We must continue. We must continue. We have come out of fear. We have come out of fear. They introduce all those fear to sustain their division. They introduce fear. Introduce fear. But we are coming out, and we must do everything in our power to unite ourselves and take back our great nation that they stole from us and will never want us to gather up again. In fact, not just that they have stolen everything from us, now they want to kill us all and take over our land, which we do everything humanly possible not to let that happen. Yes, it's me again. Good morning, Angel. It's me again. We welcome you this beautiful morning. Go ahead and make your submission.
Yes, good morning, House. Appreciate us. I like this effort for all of us to be who we are. But I want to ask for the reason, for the purpose of genuity. Good man, I heard you say that we usually defend our oil, whereas we have not seen the crude because somebody in Zamfara owns the oil well, which is true. But one question usually comes to mind. What is the reason why our so-called Igbo brother is keen? What is the reason why they are keen in taking us along? Do you think that if they have oil, like the coastal region does have oil, do you think they will care about us, the coastal region? That is what I want to know.
Well, we don't want terrorists around our borders. It is not about oil. If we have oil, we have so much oil. It's just that our own is not under drilling the way they are drilling their own now. It's not that pronounced. They don't announce it, but they are drilling our oil. In Abia, we have oil. In Imo, we have oil. In Anambra, we have oil. Oh goodness me. God bless our land round about. We care about them because the boundary was gerrymandered. Okay, our Archangel's hand is up. Go ahead, Archangel. Go ahead.
Yeah, good man. Let me. It's a very, very. This question is something else. This young man, I'm sure he's younger than me. It's me again. He asks pertinent questions. This question is asking. It's a question that lingers in the mind of 90-something% of coastal region brothers and sisters, and it's one of the objections they're going to face when they try to talk to their people. So it requires a very, very, very. I know you can handle it, Exodus. After my submission or my response, you can then add to it. Okay.
So
but
good.
I feel obliged, led by the Spirit, to answer this question because this answer will go a long way. It's me again. Are you on or is he off the mic?
He's on the mic. Okay, no, he's off the mic. He's listening.
He's listening. Okay, good. All right. Okay. It's me again. If you can hear me, just put a thumbs up. I want to make sure you hear this answer so I don't have to repeat myself. Or it's come back on again. I just want to make sure. Yeah, sorry about that. I want to make sure because he asked the question, he deserves the answer. He's coming back again. Yeah, I think he's back now. He's back. It's me again. Are you back now? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, a call came, so I have to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought it was much. Okay, so I was saying that the question that you ask is not just your question. You ask is a question that lingers in the minds of about 90-something% of coastal region brothers and sisters, and also it's an answer that will go a long way to help anyone who's trying to talk to their brothers and sisters to bring them along. And I feel led by the Spirit and knowledgeable enough to answer this question. The question is, if there was no oil in the coastal region, will the Igbo Biafra, just I want to make sure before I answer, will the Igbo Biafra be keen on bringing them along? Is that your question?
It's the reverse is the case. If the Igbo Biafrans, all of us are Igbo, if the five southeast states do possess oil, if they have oil among these five southeastern states, do you think that they will care about our brothers in the south as was divided today by Nigeria? Because
Thank
we
you very
are
much.
so keen to bring them along. Come along, we are one, we are one. If we possess what they have, do you think that? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, thank you very much. I think Goodman was actually answering it because it's good to make sure. That's why, so I don't go out of point. Okay. I'm going to continue from where Goodman stopped. I just wanted to answer it, So if we had oil, that was the Igbo Biafran, the 5 states, okay? If we had oil, we will be keen to, bring, so keen to bring along the coastal brothers and sisters, okay? Before I answer that question, we have to go back to Onyendu. Onyendu started this on a mandate from Chukwukabiamo, from the Most High. He was sent from heaven to go for this. And he specifically said that no inch of Biafra will be, I'm coming to the question, will be left behind. So that's an instruction from Onyendu. And any of us who believes, who follows him, must pursue that that goal, must keep that in mind. So to answer your question, if we had oil, we would still be desperate, be anxious to get to carry along the coastal region. The reason why is because we are dealing with a ruthless enemy, the Fulanis. And we are concerned. Our concern is, which happened in Asaba massacre and so many massacres, is that the coastal region will be overwhelmed because, like they were saying, they've already taken all the oil wells. If these guys can take 90-something percent of the oil wells, and you guys could hardly take anything, imagine if we don't take you along, take the coastal region along, and you get taken over by the Fulanis, because that's what will happen. The Fulani will take over you guys. And we dread to literally be surrounded by Fulanis, by our enemies. We don't look forward to it. I'm speaking on behalf of my people. We don't want to be encamped around by Fulanis. Because if we do, we're going to be fighting a war for the next 200 years. So for our own safety, one of the reasons why we want to, whether oil or no oil, like I said in the beginning of this program, probably before you start listening, at the beginning, when Goodman was trying to sort out his remedy for his voice, I said, and I repeat again, and I want everyone to hear me, I'm glad it's recorded. After the war, we were given 20 pounds, including my father. Some of them, like my uncles, were millionaires. We were given 20 pounds. We did not need oil to get to where we are today. And we're one of the richest, wealthiest tribes in the world. Black, white, or green. Trust me. So that alone should let you know that oil is insignificant to our wealth acquirement. For us to be rich, we don't need oil. We've proven it since 1970. We did not touch oil. So that alone is a confirmation that oil is not important to us. It's actually insignificant. So it's not about oil. If it was about oil, in the last 50 years since after the war, we would have been struggling financially. And nobody can tell us that our people are struggling financially in Nigeria now. So let me reiterate and make sure I answered your question correctly. If we had oil, if we didn't have oil, our concern is our safety. You are our neighbors. Crucial, critical location. And just the imagination of having Fulani possessing your land and we having our Biafra will be a nightmare. It will be like Afghanistan. I'm going to yield my mic now, and I'm going to allow Goodman or anybody else to. I have more to say, but I don't want to keep talking and talking and talking. I'm just, let me summarize this. The summary of my submission or my response to your question is, oil or no oil is not significant to our people's acquisition of wealth. And the new Biafra will not be oil-based. We have proven it. By the last 50 years, we made a lot of money. We got rich. In America, that's why Onyendu says the money will come from America. Why do you think he says the money to fight Biafra will come from America? Why not from the oil from the whatever from the coastal region? Because we are so bastardly rich in America, and none of us there acquired it from the oil well of the zoo. So oil is in our safety is more important. I hear my mic.
Thank you, my elder, my archangel. Thank you very much for that, for doing justice to that to that question. But let me just add one thing. Bring in elder government. Just help me bring them in. Let me add one thing, just one. Onurube nwanne baloso. Onurube nwanne baloso. Onurube nwanne baloso. Do you know what that means? Do you know what Onurube nwanne baloso? Child, Lord have mercy. In our DNA, we don't have our own behind. In our core values, we don't leave our own behind. That is who we are. We know that leaving you behind is self-destruction. It will backfire on us. It is counterproductive to let you go because you don't want to listen to reason. Letting you go because you don't want to reason with us will backfire on us. Allowing Janjaweed, like our elder just said, to surround our borders is not gonna be a good omen. We have just declared war, forever war on ourselves, because we will be fighting these people night, morning, evening, every time we will be fighting on that border. We don't want that to happen because we know they will run them over. They will run. You know, divided you fall, no matter how strong you are. The Izon, they are warriors. The Izon, they are warriors, but not warriors in today, not the today warrior. They are no longer warrior today because the way it is structured now, we will fall. They will fall. We will not follow. The hinterland will not fall because they already know what is coming and they are prepared, well prepared for it. But we cannot leave you behind. It will be a disservice to us to leave our brothers behind because they decided to be stubborn. No, that is why we are making this effort to call your consciousness in, to awaken you. If we leave you, now disaster. You no go stand am because sabo to us self wey dey inside among you alone. Dem go do the work before Fulani come. They are enough to complete the work. Just give a few of them money, it's over. The cultism you see around you, the number of youths that have died in that area due to courtesy of cultism, you cannot even begin to imagine it. Just for position. And Fulani own all the money. They have all the money to fund your self-destruct. Just to be paying these people, you are gone. We are not fighting for anything that is material. We are fighting so that we can maintain our existence. We can maintain our culture. We can sustain everything that is true to us. That is why we want you to come along. We don't want you to be taken down because it will backfire. We will give the mic. My elder, let them have the mic. Archangel, are you there? Okay, maybe Archangel is busy. We'll give it to, okay. We will give it to our warrior queen, and then, well, the man that asked the question is here. Let him speak. Let him take his 1 cent, and then we will come to our warrior queen, and then Elder God of Men, and then Christopher with Chooks. Go ahead.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Good man, check your message. Meanwhile, the first to raise hand was Christopher Chooks, the warrior queen, then Elder Godman.
That is good.
This is the way it goes. Christopher Chooks, warrior queen, and Elder Godman.
It's just that Elder God of Men doesn't speak much and he's always been kicked out. So we usually let him just take it off and then others come in.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
Should I go ahead or should we wait for Elder Godman? Sorry.
Let Elder God of Men just take it off and then you come in. Elder God of Men, are you there? No, Elder God of Men is not close to the phone. So go ahead, Christopher.
Okay, yeah. Good morning, my people. Maxi, Exodus, Maxi, Free MNK. I'm sure that is.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm going to meet. Okay, it's fine. Go on.
Everyone, I just want to explain something because I'm in a very tight corner now where I don't speak much. Before you become a Zo, you were Igbo. We all migrated from Aguleri, according to our history. Igbo say Noah. It just say Noah. What is the difference? Both of myself, what I know. Before I came here, I was once Igbo. Before I become Igbo, like from we all migrated from Aguleri. Our ancestors used to pay visit to the land you call Aguleri for family meeting. So before you say you are not Igbo, go and check your history. We are all Igbo. We are all people. Same people, 100% same people. Because we migrated from same place. And we always pay tribute to our homeland. There is nothing like Igbo speaking people. We all speak dialect. Auchi have their dialect. Urobo have their dialect. People will tell you that they are not the same. Check your culture, check your tradition. Benin will tell you that Benin and Ishan, they are not the same. But the language is almost the same. And we are almost the same. If a Jaw that have no much relation with Igbo can say Noah as welcome, then what is different between Noah and Unoa? What is the difference? So let's stop confusing ourselves. It's not all about resources. It's all about who we are. It's all about who we are. We are trying to connect all the dots so that we can get our freedom, because we don't. Somebody like me now, I cannot be in the war front. When I look around, I see an Ijaw man who I know is my brother attacking me. No, I'm supposed to be in the war front with my Ijaw brother, with my Sekiri brother, with my Isoko brother, with my Orobo brother, with my Benin brother, with my Isha brother, with my Auchi brother, and with my coastal people, all surrounded, fighting for the same quest. We're supposed to be fighting.
What's going on? Are we still here?
Yeah, we're here. It seems Elder Goodman had a bad network issue, internet.
Yes, yes. Elder Godman was saying something very beautiful. Something very uniting. So he will speak again when he is free. Although right now his network was really bad. He said something like Inua. You know, there is this connection that we all have in that particular greeting. Oh goodness me. We must continue. We are getting it right. We are on the right track. Yes, it's me again. Who did you say was the next person to go? Christopher. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, can everybody hear me though?
Yes, we can hear you, but
Yeah.
we give our ladies, we give our ladies special preference because most
I'm
times they are
gonna be
busy
brief.
at work. I don't. But go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be brief. So yeah, greetings everyone. Greetings, Madi Chukadibia. I'm sure that's you. Greetings, Mazi Exodus. And yeah, I was basically listening, but when it's me again asked that question, I had to come up. So my question briefly to it's me again, if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Is it that you know that the answer to the question, or you're just asking for clarity so people who don't know can understand?
Our elder here, Free MNK, have answered that question.
Okay, then I'm gonna proceed. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Let me answer what you asked. Is me again. He knows the answer. He's just putting it out for others.
Okay, for others. Okay. So I'll proceed. Let me start by saying this. I remember I keep on informing people about this. When Mazinam the Kanu was asked what Biafra meant to him, his answer was confederation. So the simple definition of confederation, there are different definitions, but what does confederation mean? Right? In simple terms, confederation means a union of sovereign states. That means independent states in which emphasis is laid on the autonomy of each constituent body. So all the states in Biafra will be sovereign and just be answerable to like a small weak center. That's what confederation means. Another thing is nobody is an island of knowledge. That's why for me I feel a bit not ashamed the fact that my language, I'm not so fluent in it. Even I can speak Yoruba fluently, I can speak English to some great extent, I can speak the Norwegian language fluently. Igbo language I speak not as fluent as I want to, but I'm learning and I'm gonna learn. I'm not ashamed to say it. But there's an adage that says imanka imanka also. That means if you know this, do you know the other one? That means nobody is an island of knowledge. To who it may concern, and to our brothers in the coastal region, for your information, in the places you call southeast, or whatever they label it to be, many states they have the same oil that you have. I'm from a state in the so-called South. It's in my village. My local government, there is oil there. And that is why our people are being killed. But let me give you an example of Bayelsa, the almighty Bayelsa. All you have there is pollution, gas flaring, people are sick. I remember I was doing the research, I saw how polluted it was, and I was sick to my stomach. Do you know why? Because the so-called colonialists, now new colonialists with the current Nigerian states, they know that you are not the same people. So what they do is they come there, they steal, and they get out. If the same oil were to be in their land, they would not, spill it like that. They would not pollute it that way. Go to the headquarters of Shell, for example, and see how beautiful it is. Go to London, go to the Netherlands, and see how beautiful it is. But in the same Bayelsa, you are hungry. In the same Akwa Ibom, majority of people are hungry. So what has this oil done for you? So it is not about your oil, like our brothers have rightly, informed all of us. Ukraine, for example, so many countries depend on them for grains to survive. That is agriculture. There's so many things you can sell. There's so many things you can export. That's what we mean by a brain-driven economy. So oil is not, oil is gonna, because now we are talking about green economies. We're talking about electrical cars. The world is moving beyond oil, even though oil is still necessary, but the world is moving beyond oil. So my brothers and sisters from the coastal region, the same oil we will not get, we self get them, but we are one people. And I'll end by this. In the amalgamation document on page 5, they refer to the zoo as two countries, two different countries, the north and the south. Ponder on that, think about that. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, my brother Christopher. We will give the mic to our Biafran Queen, but before she comes, let me just chip this in. I've been to Bayelsa. I saw the corridor road that leads into Bayelsa. I saw the swamp and check the kind of flood. Even with the sea they have, they cannot do anything to better the fate of these people. I have gone to Buguma. I have seen the corridor bridge they have there. I have seen how the houses are jam-packed together. So what are you benefiting? What have you enjoyed with the oil they made you to believe that is what your people want to unite with you? It is the oil. That is what they are coming for. What have you enjoyed? Only a few of you are enjoying the wealth of all. They will give a few of you, give them big titles, continue to give them the 13%. 13% derivation, they share it among themselves. And you, the people, suffer. You continue to suffer. But your only lifeline is what we are doing today. Outside this, your generation is gone. The suffering is a play, a child's play, compared to the butchery that is coming. It is time you run to those who are seeking your safety, the hinterland. Run to your brothers, embrace them. It is time we embrace ourselves to liberate ourselves. Why they have kept you this poor is because your voices are minute. It's because they divided you and make your voices on the very low key. You have no say. We must continue. Go ahead, our queen Iyoba. Iyoba, go ahead. Thank you, Angel Christopher. Thank you. Your submission was very much on point. Thank you. Go ahead, Angel Iyoba.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Biafra. For those
Good
that
morning.
let's speak with before. This question was so interesting. First of all, I want to pray for the custom that God Almighty, God, the creator of heaven and earth, the creator of Biafra land, to open your eyes to start seeing what is really the truth, to start seeing, as they said, this Igbo speaking Biafra, what truly God has created them to be. I've always said it in this platform that the Igbo speaking people, God created them. I know this drives a lot of other people, like drive them crazy. Like God, what they need to be rich, it's not that way. God created it inside of them. It's inside of them that nobody, no human, can see it except God open your eyes. If you listen to, I've happened to listen to Kubana story interview that they made for him. When he talked to
Angel, your network is drowning. Your network is drowning. Oh, goodness me. Angeli Yoba, you can go out and come in again. Your network is drowning. We can't hear you. Please, just go out and come in again, please. Yeah, oh, goodness me. I muted your mic because it is drowning. We can't hear anything you're saying. We will give the mic to Angel Chooks. Our warrior queen, please go out and come in again. Your mic is drowning. Thank you.
Thank you. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
God bless you. It's Reverend Chooks. I call my priest of Anglican Communion. I want to start from the question that our brother asked about if there is no oil in the Coastal Brothers, are we going to calling them for Biafra issue? One, if you remember that Biafra name, the person that suggested Biafra name comes from that region. That it was his brother, let me say his ancestor, that suggested that name during that time, 1960s. And our people took it. We are all one people. It's just now that if not, I continue to regret that my father is late. My father told me many things about rivers, Port Harcourt, that we are one. We are one people. We are one people. It's just like different that they have a different language, maybe in Godo. Just like we have in Anambra here, we have some people that when they began to speak their language, you'll be asking yourself, just like when you go to Tobaru, when they begin to speak their own types of Igbo, what these people are, what are they saying? Go to Abakaliki, even in Imo have their own tune intonation, but we still have our own central Igbo. The same thing, they have their own language. Oh, we are all one. We are all one. We are not divided. All this division started because of Fulani. Because of Fulani. And the background of this six geopolitical zones, south, east, north, east, northwest, north central, southwest, started after OIC did a strategic meeting in London 1983 because they want to take over the whole Africa for Islam. Because their purpose that the Africa is the largest continent with Muslim population. Therefore, Africa should all be Islamized. 1983 meeting they had in London. And they started planning. After that meeting, they issued out a communique with 322 pages. And that out of that 322 pages, 156 pages focus in Nigeria. And they said they need to focus in Nigeria to get Africa. And they map out 7 countries that must be Islamized. If they must take over Africa. Nigeria is number 1. Kenya followed. Liberia followed. Malawi followed. Cote d'Ivoire followed. South Africa and Democratic Republic of Congo. That's why when you say that's a bombing war in Kenya, Liberia war, then that is all about it. And they started OIC that say that these 7 nations must be primarily Islamized. And of these 7 nations, Nigeria is number 1. That they must do everything to Islamize Nigeria. That when the Islamic Nigeria started working and they unfolded, the 6th geopolitical zone is one of their standard to Islamize us. This nonsense, south, east, south, west, south nonsense, yeah, they are calling. I call it nonsense because I learned it from my father. And anybody that they boys in Onye, Maran Nayamaran Dichi. And it started. It was designed not to unite us. It was designed to divide us. And that is the template. It was not designed. This political zone. It amazed me to know that this geopolitical zone was not made by any Nigeria government. There was no Nigerian law backing this thing. It was not backed by any constituent assembly or by any constitutional setting or any national assembly or referendum that is backing this geopolitical zone. It was designed that 1983, not to unite us as a people, not to develop us as a nation, but to break us into little groups for the purpose of Islamization. That we will hate ourselves. We will hate ourselves. And I think this question is part of this question, if there's no, I think it's part of their hatred question. I'm not confronting the person that brings the question because I know it must be a question that must be following, confronting by people are using to confront him. But it's a strategy. They are dishing out for us to hate our people. And they continue. They were furious. They have taken the Northwest. They have taken the Northeast. And the North Central is almost gone. Almost gone. Almost gone. They have now completing the agenda with the Yorubas who are naive. Do you know when this political zone enter the consciousness of Nigerians? What I mean by Nigerians is we Igbos and the Yoruba who are coming to National Assembly. It was when they finished the work, they handed the paper of this strategical zoning of Nigeria to Shemu Musa Yaradua. The then Shemu Musa Yaradua, the senior Shemu Musa Yaradua, and he presented it to Nigerians at 1988 Constituent Assembly. That was when he entered the consciousness of other tribe in Nigeria. Until Abacha came, became the head of state. And when he threw out his vice president and he saw that it did not work, he now called our brother, because anything they're doing, they will use our brother. Dr. Leslie Kweme, late, to restructure Nigeria for him and zone it for him. And Leslie Kweme did that assignment and gave it to Abacha. That was how all this nonsense, geopolitical zone, started in Nigeria. And they continue. Every day they are dividing us. They have, even almost in River State now, more than 50% of houses in Rivers, because they have put money, carried our people to Mecca, to Saudi Arabia, to Kuwait, to train them. After training them, they come back, they buy the house, and you will think that it is your people that own the house, all the houses. And just like Asari Dokubom, big example of how they are doing. They are using money to buy our people, causing us to hate our people. That is, please, my brother, that they planned from the foundation after their meeting in 93 to take away our unity, and they have succeeded deeply, more deeper in doing that. But thank God for Mazen Nangano, who refused that Mozop after they ended, that Biafra will not die. And thank God for our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa.
Thank you.
Another thing I want to say is this: the issue of the one of the way they have this born to rule mentality, because the British are using them to take our land, to take our resources, and because of their father Usman Dafudum declaration. This is why I am furious in our schools. I am furious in our school. If it is the way it is in my heart, I will say, let no primary school speak English again. Only Igbo language we used to be teaching in our primary school. Or did that person go to primary 5 or 6 now introduce English? Because that is the secret way of making somebody to forget where he came from. We only speak English from pre-nursery. The only thing I will introduce to that person is English. And somebody will be in JS3. You tell him or her to read Igbo. Say Igbo. Hey, it's an embarrassing. Somebody SS3, Igbo. It's an embarrassing. It's an embarrassing. They remove history, as we all know. Now, September 1930, before they came to October 1st and do National Lagos, say independent, the British went to Sokoto and held a doba, a mock battle, exchange of words, argument, and they fought with words and action with the Caliphate, the Fulani. And that mockery, after that battle, the British pretended as if that the Nigeria is coming, that they have defeated them, that Nigeria had defeated them, let them go. So-called Nigeria, British company. And British surrendered a staff scepter authority they captured when they came 18 something. They captured from Southern Sokoto and they gave it back because they demanded it. They gave it back to the Fulani in Sokoto. That was a part of the origin of the Southern of Sokoto. They gave the staff back, and After that, they came to National Assembly Stadium, Lagos, and the independence ceremony and nonsense. And since that day, every decision about Nigeria, the British and the Fulani are the decider of the decision. Every president that has ruled Nigeria is a puppet to them. Obasanjo is a victim, even though they use it to console him because of what they did to him. And so many other of them. So our people, we need to know that the Bible says no nye amara ebe mmiri bido mabaya. Ogaya amebo ono we kusia. They have dealt with us, and we need now to start to change the orientation.
Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you for that beautiful, beautiful submission. Thank you so very much.
God bless
we
you.
need to really unite. We need to really unite. You know, the Fulanis are the friends of the British, and they did favor to their friends, like Smith. The late Smith said before he died, on that interview, he said they do favor to their friends, Harold Smith. That is why they handed Nigeria wholly to Fulani. They were doing them favor. They are their friends because someone's mic is on and is really creaking.
I don't know if you...
Yes. So they do favor to their friends, and then that is why the first election was rigged in favor of Ahmedu Bello. The first census was rigged in favor of the desert north, because they will do favor to their friends. But a lot of moronic sick Nigerians who have no knowledge of their history are here jumping up and down. They are voting, and they have a president. A president the world already know as an Escobar. But of course, if you give the world a cockroach as your president, why not? They will receive the cockroach and call him your president. They will not pick someone for you. You will give them what you want them to validate. That is why you have Escobar today as a president, and you have a terrorist as his vice. And that is why you should expect the worst. Just be warming up for the worst. Since you don't want to learn, you will learn the hard way. I mean Nigerians, because Biafrans are already going. We are going. There's nothing anybody can do about it. We are going. God has blessed us with a man. A man. When you call men, they will come out. These are men. He has blessed us with someone like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when they thought they have succeeded in their grand plan, everything has succeeded. They didn't know God has prepared another one somewhere, because God has designed it that we must be free. They didn't know that another one a taproot is somewhere watching them. So when they did that and they were rejoicing, all the gutter medias, they were just propagating their nonsense. Little did they know that one more brutal is somewhere. And then when they thought everything is done and dusted, he began. That is when we began, and they have not seen anything yet. Our Iyoba, you were on the mic, you were supposed to speak. While you were speaking, the network was fighting you. So we needed someone else to speak, and then you can come in. So please come back and have your mic, so you finish what you had to say. And then Elder Godman, you also will have to say again what you were saying before, because the network didn't allow you to flow. Because that submission you were making was on point. All we need is every tool to bring our people to the knowledge of themselves, because we are suffering from identity crisis. We don't know who we are. We don't know where we come from. We are so confused. We need to deal with that so that we can actually bond up and push this wall. This wall, this last push, we can actually make that possible. And please, like we all are beginning to know now, when you want to say the Igbos, carefully put it well, because when you understand it, you put it well. Just say our brothers from the hinterland and our brothers on the coastal region. Don't just say the Igbos, because when you say the Igbos, it means you are putting yourself out. Meanwhile, we are all Igbo Anambra, Igbo Abia, Igbo Ebonyi, Igbo Delta, Igbo Edo, Igbo Akwa Ibom, Igbo Calabar. We are all Igbos from one ancestry, and the Igbo simply means Ndi Igbo, ancient people. It does not talk about a language. It's ancient people, Ndi Igbo. So we must put it right. Our brothers from the hinterland and those from the coastal region. So we just make it very understandable. And then before you end, reiterate again that we are Igbo ancient people. Ancient people. So that the more we say it, the more we internalize it, and the more we understand it, and the more people begin to rediscover themselves. We must continue. So thank you, my beautiful, our beautiful Yoba. Very beautiful. I tell you, you are a queen. Go ahead. Take the mic. The warrior queen.
Are you people hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Did you even hear what I said before? My network just goes.
Yes, we had partly, and then, well, but it was not cohesive. It was just disjointed. So that is why we had to shut you down and then come back.
Okay. So if you are not hearing me again, I will be here now because I was somewhere. I'm at work actually. That's the benefit we enjoy in the Western world. That is what the what did you call it? The inter-region. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I said hinterland, okay, or upland.
Okay, upland will be easier for me. Our brothers from upland. So if you are not hearing me again, just I want to see your tongue up, down, so that I will know that you are not hearing me, because my network just throw me away. Okay. No, what I was just, let me just summarize what I've said before. I was just speaking, but I didn't know you were not hearing me. Like my first thing that God should open the coastal region eyes to know that our brothers from upland are not after oil, because they don't need oil to bring out what God has put in them. I've been saying this before. I'm not Igbo. I'm Igbo, but I'm not from upper land. I am Edo Igbo. I just make an example. Just give our brother from upper land 500,000 and give an Edo man 500,000. Before 1 year, our brother from upper land, that thing that God has put inside of him, that of 500,000 will multiply to another thing, will become billionaire. By me from Edo Igbo, I will still be strongly to even get that 500,000. What our brother from upper land need, what they need is not oil. What they need to become what they are today is inside of them. God created, nobody can explain it. Nobody can explain it. It's inside of them. It's inside. God created that with them. If you look at it, none of them have oil well. None of them have oil well. But they are the richest all over Nigeria. If you know they are not, prove me wrong. Just put top down. Forget about Dangote. Dangote is not the richest in Nigeria because Dangote is corrupt politicians put together. That is what made Dangote. Corrupt all the politicians put together what they are stealing from you, from coastal region. That oil that they are spilling everywhere, that is making everybody to be sick. You don't have anything. You have not even tasted a cent of what God blessed you with. That is what makes Dangote. All the money they have been stealing, because the ones they were putting outside Nigeria, they know that they can, later, when they when they leave the seat, when they go after them, they cannot have access to it again. The Western world, they will seize all their money. They will seize it. All the money that they have taken from Nigeria to this place, mostly in Switzerland. When they go out, they can't have access to their money again, and they cannot bring it back to Nigeria. That is why they now created Dangote to be hiding everything they are stealing from the coastal region. All what they are stealing, they are hiding it under Dangote. So Dangote is not the richest all over Nigeria. The richest are from our brothers from the upper land. If you talk of the best daughter all over the world, the best great daughter is from our brothers from the upper land. Go to America. Do you know how much our in America, those brothers from the upper land? Somebody mentioned it here that our leader said what we need for our liberation will come from America. Yes, I believe it. Do you know how much our brothers from upper land single-handedly donated to sponsor Obi campaign? It's millions of dollars. 100 and something million or $1 billion. You know what is that? They don't have oil. They don't have oil. Just only their brain. Just only their brain. So it's not time we start this thinking. This is what our enemy put inside of us that make our fathers to forsake our fathers from upper land. That is what made them to forsake them, to abandon them during the time of the Biafran war. They said they are coming to take your oil, whereas they don't even care about the oil. They don't need that oil to become rich. To become what they need to be rich is inside of them. God created it inside of them. So nothing. What you do in your life, you don't just go. Our pick that thing.
Your mic is drowning again. Our queen, your mic is warrior queen, your mic is drowning again. It is drowning again. He's drinking some water, but he's not coming out clearly. It's still bad. It's still bad. It's still very, very bad. So you go out and come in again. Yes, our elder, Archangel, please, I have to prepare something and eat. I have to take my breakfast. So you can
Okay.
call.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Brothers and sisters, let me just add something to this. Um, I repeat again, just in case you're just joining or so, or you did not hear me clearly. The question that was asked by our brother, it's a pertinent question. It's a question for our own good, because those are the things that have been poisoned in the minds of our coastal brothers and sisters. So it is very important that anybody who has ideas, um, to voice out, and most importantly, no one should see that question as irritating. We should not take it, because that's the plan of the adversary. You know, our enemies, that's their plan. So we should welcome that question. That question has been asked. It has been asked. It has been actually, MNK has been asked the same questions, similar questions, and he kept repeating and over, like one of our brothers said, that there will be a confederation. You know, in other words, everyone's going to have their own independent, mini, you know, countries or provinces run by themselves, and the center will be very weak. So that confirms there will not be any dominating anybody. There will not be any, they're going to take over, you know. But one thing I want to share with our own coastal brothers and sisters, you ask yourself, if a referendum was done now and you're given a choice and say, A, to stay with the Fulani Nigeria, B, to live with the hinterland Biafra, or the Igbo 5 states, to live with them, what would be your choice? If you tell me that your choice will be to stay with the Fulanis, then may Fulani visit you before the end of this month. But I know it will not be. We are very confident that if a referendum is, conducted, which may be conducted, but definitely it's reassuring from Onyendu and our Prime Minister. They've all reassured us that once, after Biafra is achieved, that you will be given the opportunity to, have your own nation within a nation. We just want to secure our border. We don't want to fight for the rest of our life. We don't like blood. We don't like wars. We don't like killing. You see how long they have to kill us. You see how many of us have to die. You see how many of our mothers have to be raped and beheaded before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to bring that ESN. That's us. So please, brothers and sisters, do not let that taint your judgment. Do not let anyone deceive you that the Igbos want to dominate you because you are Igbo. If we do a DNA today or tomorrow, which we will do, you will see that we are all one people. And before I hand over to the next person, it's me again. Please, we need people to raise their hands. This topic and other issues regarding the coastal region coming back to the fold is very, very important. So before I hand over, let me just give you a very lovely message. Let us get Biafra. We promise you, you will have your own kingdom. You have your own, independent kingdom. That's a promise. Oil or no oil makes no difference. And one thing will guarantee you, even when you have your own kingdom, We're not going to allow you to live in a polluted land. We will work with you to make sure that you can fish again. Just like if we can go to Lagos and turn the swamp into something else. Imagine what we can do with those polluted land. We will help you. We're your brothers and sisters. I yield the mic and call on it's me again. It's me again. You can take over the mic. Thank you.
You can please hold it for a while because I'm in a place now. Let me get out.
It's okay. It's okay. To add to what our elder just said, Biafra is a confederation. What is confederation? Just like our brother, what is that his name? That just made submission here, Christopher. Just like what Christopher said, a union of sovereign states. Sovereign. What is sovereign? You are in charge of your own affairs without interference. That sovereign, in a layman's terms, you are in charge. So that is what Biafra means. A union of sovereign states, very weak center and strong regions. I don't see how somebody will come and interfere in somebody who is in a sovereign state. When you are making your laws by yourself, is sovereignty. But if you still want to form your own different, okay, we are very diplomatic in nature. Leave and let's leave. Biri Kambiri is in our DNA. Nobody forces anybody to stay with the person. We understand that. We sold democracy. In fact, we did not sell it. They stole democracy from us. We don't need a king. We know how to govern ourselves and have a very sane and beautiful society. So what are you talking about? Who lied to you about yourself? We must continue. Go ahead, Elder. Your hand is up. Go ahead.
While we're waiting for, I have a question for any of the coastal region brothers and sisters. Just like you have a question for us, I also have a question for you. This question I've been asking for the last 1 month, nobody has answered. What happened? Where are those coastal region brothers and sisters that used to host? They used to host a YouTube channel. They were on fire until MNK was kidnapped. Where are they? One of them is a young lady called Tamuno. The other one is, I think one is Ejiro. One is something. You know them. They are like 4 or 5 young men, vibrant men. Like the way they talk, like the way you talk, Exodus. Where are they? Are they alive? Somebody answer me. What is going on? Did the DOS, did they gag them? Did they kill them? Did they shut up their mouth? Did they threaten them? We need those people. Those they had a media. They call it coastal media something. Where are they? Everywhere's gone quiet. Somebody talk to me. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. My coastal region brother, you're on the mic. You haven't spoken. It's like you're very busy. Are you very busy? You need to speak to Biafrans and speak to the world. Oh no, maybe he's at work. He must be at work. So therefore, before we continue, because there is no hand that is up, I will have to play something for us. I will have to play something from one of our elders, something I played earlier. I will have to play it again because repetition is the key to internalizing new information. You need to repeat.
Good man, before you play, let me also give them something to ponder. while we are listening to the music and all that. I'm talking to the coastal region.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
The answers to all your questions and all your concerns are in the broadcast of Onyendu, whom most of you love so much. So I encourage you to tell one another to go and listen to all his broadcasts. He dealt with those questions. There is no need coming now when Onyendu is kidnapped to be asking those. It's called smoke screen. It's called smoke screen. There is something not right. As an elder, as someone who is in touch with the gods of our land, something is not right. Something is not right.
All right, Edagro man, your hand is up. Take it up.
Let me chip something in fast. Can anyone hear me?
You're good.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
For your question that you're asking about, where are the broadcasters about that have been broadcasting? Those people were working with POS before. So I used to follow her until she began to speak.
Can anyone hear him?
No, not at all. I can't hear him.
Okay. While he's reconnecting, I think he's having network issues. I could see it says connecting. Yeah, it's a pertinent question. I'm an elder in the house. We need an answer to this. Something is fishy, and I don't like being around a fishy place. Before I leave this space now and check out now.
You mean the question about the Giro, the coastal region?
Yeah, good man. Yeah, please don't go into it. Let them answer. They ask us a question, we've been answering. We've been answering and answering. The onus when you ask a question, just leave it. Let them deal with that silence. They have to come up. These are very wise, talented brothers of ours that we are detached, lied to, poisoned. Their mind were poisoned, but there are still some of them that are very alert, and some of them are on the space right now. So we need, it's me again. Can you come on? Thank you.
I don't even have the answer to where they are whereabout.
No. The question is not for you, Exodus. It's for our coastal brothers and sisters.
I get it.
It's not for us. Just like ask us if they didn't have oil, we will be reaching out for them. We've answered it, and I'm sure we have. Mazen Namdekan also answered it. However, I have a question now on behalf of us. We are asking, I repeat again, where are those warriors? Like the warriors, they were like Goodman and the prince. It's me again. Sorry, the first. They were on fire, speaking for Biafra, speaking for everything, until Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped. There's no way those honorable angels will just disappear. I need to know. I have spoken to the gods, and I was assured something is not right. If not, I will cease to come on this program henceforth when coastal region is discussed. So we need an answer. Thank you. I don't know why it's taking too long. We did not take long to answer your question. So answer the question. Goodman is not for you. It's for coastal. They know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. There's a hand up. It's me again. Is your hand up, or are you free to talk? Go ahead.
Yes, I am, and I will not venture to answer your question neither. So, but what I want to say is the gerrymandering is so deep in us, and it caught us so deep. 2016, I went to Port Harcourt. I saw my people and I was very happy to identify with my people. The kind of cold feet they gave me was legendary. The hatred, it's an Igbo person. I got one guy there, his name is Emeka too. I got another Koko. They are bearing Igbo names, but they are not Igbo according to them. They bear my names, they eat my food, they dress like me, but they say we are not one. I was like, am I in this world? Many times I pinch myself. I went to Aboluma. Wow, everybody want to scam me, and it is justified because you have to deal with this Igbo guy. I don't understand. I went to another total environment, and most times I get to engage them in heart-to-heart talk, and I'll tell you the truth on this space. You see, this abandoned property really dealt with both sides because there is no need comparing Igbo to Igbo. We have established on this space, on this forum, that we are all Igbo. Let me digress a bit. For instance, I read about the emergence of Ijo. It was not different from what happened in Igbo. We must appreciate the fact that there are so many stories or scenarios that happen in terms of migration and existence. In one instance, the Izons claimed that they stopped at a place called Ife, Ile-Ife. That Ife does not have name, it does not have meaning in Yoruba. Ile-Ife is somewhere in Ibadan, Oyo, but it does not have meaning in Yoruba. The only thing that have meaning is Ile, the house of Ife. And what is Ife in our dialect is brightness. And the zones are given the same account. We stop at Ife. You used to call us Izombe or Izon Oru. And if you come to Igbo land, we are mainly divided into the riverine area and the hinterland. That's why you get the Oru Igbo and the hinterland, but all of them are one, speaking Igbo. Now, Ijo is identified as Oru, that's the coastal region. That is Oru, the coastal region, which is the same account that we have, the same account that Eri have, the same account that Aguleri have, all these people. So we are one. So I get to engage my people. What is happening? But I realize that this abandoned property, because every of them, their father poisoned their mind. They don't have anything against me, but somebody asked them to hate me. And why? They think that the Igbos one day will come and revenge. Their brothers in the hinterland will come and revenge the abandoned property. But the punishment has been well served. You see, the floods in Lagos was because of abandoned property. When our people go back to our brother says, we are no longer one. That thing that belongs to you doesn't belong to you again. Wipe our tears and we talk. That was how Lagos established. As it been, the abandoned property was not enacted, or my people did not deal with us the way they deal with us. Our sojourn will end in Port Harcourt and the environs. Our sojourn will not come as far as this Lagos, and we are being meted more harshly. And abandoned property happened in Lagos, but you will not compare it. Most people that owns their houses in Lagos, like Man Must Work, like Do Good, prior to the war, when they came back, they received their property. The Yorubas handed over. They not handed over their property, but they used Ken Saruruwa to fight against us. And this is the thing that our people in that area thinks that we will come and revenge. But God has blessed us. Like the story of Jacob and Esau. Jacob was thinking that Esau will revenge. But when Esau saw his brother, Esau was very happy. Jacob brought so many gifts that those gifts cannot be rejected. Esau said, I have more. I have more than what you have. We are one, don't worry. And Jacob knew that he has offended his brother. But let us consider this giant stride. Let us all consider the giant stride as an opening. Now I'll tell you what happened during the military regime. Delta people, by the way, Niger Delta. Do you know that Abia State is Niger Delta? Do you know that Mazen Namdekanu is a Niger Delta man? He's a Niger Delta. It is not limited in this coastal region, brothers. So to tell you, because if you divide, you say Delta is Niger Delta. You jump in Abia to join Abia State at night. Say no from local government and Niger Delta, like on Hajj local government. Whereas me, that my brother, I am from Ebonyi State. My brother in Imo State is a Niger Delta. I am not a Niger Delta. And see from the wider scope. When we went to that meeting, before they left, the Izons specifically, their elders told their representative, look out for the Igbos. The Igbos doesn't like you. They will not support you. Just look out for them. And these people came and were making demand for 13% derivative. When the Nigerian states refused, the Yoruba, the Hausas, the Fulani refused. They staged a walkout. To their surprise, as they were walking out, their Igbo counterparts stood up and walked away with them. It was a testimony from these Asian people. Say, though our elders asked us to look out, that the people are wicked, they will not do this, they will not do that. But who did this damage to us? The British did. The Brits did. There is a commission they call Willings Commission. All of us should go to it and read about Willings Commission. Willings Commission was doing this gerrymandering, changing the name of Obibo to Oyibo. But his submission is that although we have not found any misdeed on the side of the hinterland Igbos against their cousins, but we have to divide them just for it to be easier for them to rule. But after 50 years, checking in retrospect, what you have, oil, only oil, nothing else. You have natural gas, fine. That's the coastal region. Only what has it benefited us? Because I went to Okpokuma local government in Bayelsa State. I'm sorry for taking long. As at when pure water was being sold 5 naira in Lagos, in Bayelsa it was sold 20 naira, 15 naira, 10 naira, as the case may be. This is oil producing nation. I saw Egbesu. There is this that gods they call Egbesu, our gods. I visited the shrine at Okpokuma local government. The people are defecating on the river they are drinking. The river is not white, it is not blue, it is not green, it is pure brown. You cannot see 1 inch from the river, so all black. I cried for my people. And when rain fall, all those people will run away and go to stay in a refugee camp, because they are actually internally displaced by nature. Although they have what it takes, the only thing that sustains this community is the season when Obono, that is rising from the forest beyond the river, will come, and they will go and be picking Obono to sell to their brothers in Igbo land. The only investment there are houses built by politicians, and when we are looking for is appointments. They are looking for government movements, for government to bring money for them to share. No industry, no nothing. These are the people that are contributing 110% to the Nigerian DGP. And you ask yourself, after 50 years in retrospect, are you still willing to continue in this union? Let me give you the words of Mazen Namdekanu. Maybe you might not like the nomenclature of Biafra. You want it to be another name. Fine. Despite the fact that it was his own son that suggested the name, we don't have a problem with it. Let us all gang up together to get this country out of the hands of Fulani and the British. Then everybody will go. If you want to be on your own, you be on your own. But let us be free collectively. I will only be proud of what his own brother, my sister, my elder sister, the same mama, the same papa that senior me direct, is married to his own. Yes, they live in Yanagua. As for even till today, he works in government house in Bayelsa State. My own senior sister. Then, what will be my joy? That I am free, my brother is not free. We have the same moral values, the same way we behave. What will be my joy that I'm free, my brother? So we are not calling our brother because of what they have. Only Ebonyi State is a mini Congo, according to Mazen Amdekanu. Enugu State, there was this drilling they were doing for water, to get water. And one rock was busted. It was natural gas, cooking gas, refined by nature. Nobody touched them. A depth of just only 1,100 something. Bust a rock. It was full of natural cooking gas. Nigeria State doesn't even know. Not LNG, not CNG. So, my brothers, we are blessed everywhere. Look at Ohaji Eboma local government. Look at Otwasha. Look at Aguleri. Everywhere there is oil in Anambra State. I'm not talking about other places. Of course, we know that Abia State is Niger Delta. We have what you have, even more. But it will not be good that what is happening in Ukraine and Russia will later happen. We have to go together. Let us hold hands together. Russia is fighting for their people in Donbass and Donetsk because Ukrainians are seeing them as second class, subjugating them. That is just the whole summary. And Russia saying, no, we have taken our people in Crimea. We want to take our people in Donbass. We don't want to find ourselves in that position. Let us all come together and get what we want to free us unilaterally. I thank you, my people. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Thank you. It's me again. That is why we say when we come together, there is nothing we cannot achieve. All we need is one love to bond us up, and then the rest is history. One love keeps us together and helps us achieve what will take 1,000 years. One love brings it over in a day. So we need to bond up so we can achieve that thing they say is impossible. We can make it possible overnight by bonding up. Yes, you have to take your 3 cents, take your 3 cents, and then
Greet you, the good man.
my brother.
BMNP, greet you, all of you. I want to respond to the question that our brother asked concerning our brothers from the coastal region that were in this movement, but now they can't be
No,
found anyway. Be found
no.
anyway. The
Otunwamwanya,
question he asked,
Otunwamwanya, hold
me,
on,
I will
hold
somehow
on.
refer it as what happened
Otunwamwanya, hold on.
2024 and the
Otunwamwanya, you are not
events.
hearing me. Hold on. That question is not for you. It is for our coastal region brothers. Mazigos, who was coming up probably to give us an answer. That question is not for you. The Igbo upland, it is for the Igbo on the coastal region to answer. Please, hold on, hold on. You can make other submission, but that question is reserved for
Now
them.
we are in the verge of separating the wheat from the chaff from the wheat itself. This is what happened. Those of them, I know, I remember some of them that were making programs from the.
Good man, I don't think he heard you. I don't think he heard you.
Yes, that's why I took him down. I just took him down because that question is not for him, but he's not hearing me. So there's this breach of communication and network. So I had to just take him down.
Yeah, just to,
For clarity, I intentionally took you down because that answer was not meant for you. It's meant for our coastal Igbo brothers. Our coastal brothers, that question is meant for them to answer. You can make other submission, but let that
No,
be for them.
I just wanna respond to that so that I don't see the need of asking it. So that's
No, don't respond
yeah,
to it.
hold on. I don't know. He said he doesn't think, he doesn't
I
see
don't
the
see the
need of
need of
asking.
you're asking that question.
Okay.
That's
Thank you
why
so
I
much. Thank you.
responded.
Can
Okay,
you
hold
hear
on.
us?
I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just said you don't see the need of asking.
Yes, that
My brother, this question is not divisive.
mhm.
The question that they ask us about if they don't have oil, are we going to be coming to rescue them, to want them to come on board? Guys, please do not, if you have a submission, this space, let us use it appropriately. When you think as a grown man, as an experienced elder like me, that I have not taught, I told you the gods asked me to ask this question. And this question I've asked individually, no answer. I've inboxed them, contacted them, no answer. And it's fishy. And it's not for the Igbo Biafran. It's not for the hinterland Biafran. Just like that question they asked us about the oil, if they don't have oil, it was for us. It was not for the coastal Biafrans. Are you with me? So please, my brother, yeah, put that question on ice. Let us continue our space. Then when one of them, because Chukwuka Ogene will touch one of their hearts, all we need here, the response I need is either A or B. A, my brother, forget them. Or B, they're all right. Simple. But I want it to come from them, not from us. So please, finally,
It's not simple, but
hold
it's
on.
okay. Let me keep
Hold
my
on,
mouth.
Please, let's not talk over each other. Please, we are Biafrans. Please, thank you.
Thank you.
What? Yeah, give me 30 seconds. When I finish, you take the mic. But let us not deliberate on this. Leave it alone. Put it on ice, my brother. Please, I beg you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Mazi God's will. I'm bringing you in. I know you are from the coastal region of Biafra land. You will speak. Let Williams take his 2 cents and then you come in. Go ahead, Angel Williams.
Thank you, my brother. Well, I missed the topic recently, but what I wanted to chip in is that remember when Yadua died, and the Goodluck was supposed to take over, and for 3 months that Yadua died, the Fulanis were doing hanky-panky to the extent that Babangida and Atiku came all the way from the north to Enugu to see our eternal leader, Ojukwu, to tell him, do you know what they told him? They say, allow another referendum to continue from where Yar'Adua was stopped, but when the second term finished, that they will support an Igbo man to become the president. Guess what? Our father, Ojukwu, told them in an emphatic language that if Goodluck becomes the president, is he not his younger brother from the younger region? That if the South Road South Road is good. Would he benefit it? Why would he travel all the way to North to benefit from whatever that will come to the that will come to him as
It's
an
hinterland.
land? Yes, that is preferable that he is a younger brother that he has forgiven them for whatever they have done to us during the war. That is they should allow him to rule. On that threat, that was why Dora Akonile now opened the canker worms. Without him saying, "Go ahead, Dora, and speak," Dora wouldn't have spoken. That is what I want to chip in, my brother. Thank you.
Thank
So we
you.
have already forgiven. We have already forgiven our coastal younger brothers. Even in Abuja here, those that are hiding at the Bayelsa house, when you engage them in meaningful discussion, you will see how they talk. Their talk at times makes me laugh because they are not. They seem so myopic. So, but whenever I engage them, I try to tell them that with or without oil, Biafra will come from their own side, with or without oil. No force on earth, I repeat, no force on earth can stop the coming of Biafra. Quote me when the time comes. Thank you very much. I use my mic. We can
My
continue.
brother, my brother, I must tell you that you have not engaged the right persons from the coastal region. I was born and bred there, swim the water, did everything about my life there. And I know
I say most of them in Abuja here. Most of them in Abuja here.
when
In
you
fact,
people are
majority of them.
when you are referring to coastal region, talk like you are talking to your family member. You must know that what happened to you happened to us before it happens to you, even before the war starts. It is not one-day job, and it is not going to take like a rocket science. What you are doing here today will help to remedy the situation if we don't partition our presentation. I'm sorry, I'm very busy. That's why I've not taken my mic. But in 10 minutes now, I'll still join you.
No, my reference was the way we supported the Jonathan at his government, even before he became the president. That is my own take. I'm not trying to argue, my brother.
Jonathan almost achieved Biafra for us. Let me tell you. Although it's a top secret, I hope I'm allowed to say this, but...
No, if it is top secret, just let it be. Let it be, okay? Just top secret, just let it be. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Williams. Thank you. What you said that drove home is that our Ojukwu, our own senior brother, said, why should he truncate the possibility of Jonathan becoming president because you are promising him Igbo, that he will give to Igbo? Why are you trying to sell to him that division that he has forgotten about? Whatever comes to the coastal region has come to him. That is the point you drove home. And that is how I want our people to begin to see ourselves. One, whatever comes to you comes to those in the hinterland, and what comes to those in the hinterland or upperland comes to you in the coastal region. We are one big family. We are one and the same before they divided us. So forget about abandoned property. In fact, I don't want people to bring that topic again. Anything about that thing that they used to divide us, forget it, because our people have moved on. We have moved past that era. What is that? Even if you give him that old house, he will not want it again. Because they build modern houses today. We have gone past that stage. They have acquired better properties today. So nobody's talking about that thing anymore. It's gone, long gone. It is forgotten. They have paid the price for it. So nobody's talking about it again, because whatever you do on this life, you receive your recompense. Not when you are dead, when you are dead, though, expect it. You will receive it when you are alive. You will see it. All that we have suffered, have they not suffered? When they kill us in Meduguri, do they look face and say because you be Chukuma, you not be south to south, I no go kill you. Stay this side because you be Ekpe and you no be south to south. I no go kill you. You be upland. Now you be that 5 states. Die. Have they ever done that? Why they are destroying businesses in Lagos? They dare say you na upland, your shop will stay. You na south south. Beautiful name we will give you. We love you. Your own is special. We leave it. What have they done to us that they have not done to them? I mean the upland and the riverine. Is there any discrimination when it comes to dealing with us? The answer is capital letter no. So please let us forget about it. When you divide yourself, you suffer. All of you suffer because he that divided you knows exactly what they are doing. It is to take what you have, and that is why all the oil companies have their headquarters in Lagos. They can have in Abuja, but not in that your land. They will desecrate your land and they will not stay there. They have suffered as well. They have suffered so badly. If you go to their areas, you will cry for them. So please, let's not mention about all those tools that were used, those abandoned property and the rest. It is a thing of the past. It is gone. We are talking about a heaven on earth, a heaven, a safe haven for all of us. That is what we are talking about. That is where our eyes on. But of course, when we discuss, sometimes we touch on all these areas. But just understand that we have moved past it. All we are campaigning for now is, my brother, come on board, so that our push can have more energy to pull down the walls that has barricaded us from a future. We need to put our hands together on the wall and push it down so that we can move into our future. That is all that we want. Coastal, your hand is up. Your hand was up. Please go ahead. I know you were busy. You said you were busy. So just take it off. So Mazi, Angel God's will can come in. Take it off.
Thank you, good man. I have to go back to work, please.
Okay. I know he's busy. All right, Angel, Mazi, God's will. You got the mic. If you have answer to the question of our elder, Angel Chukukadebia, you give us the answers. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. I greet everyone in the house, everyone on this stage this very moment. I have been listening all this while to understand what was going on, because I know this program was about Coastal region again. And I must commend you, Mazi Exodus, for taking time to ponder on issues like this, because we really need this in this program. We really need to, bring our people together by every means necessary. And so putting up this particular stage, I think, is very, very commendable. While I was on the stage, a question was asked. I don't know, was it the co-host that asked that question, please?
Yes.
All right. So I, decided to answer that question, though I'm not answering that question for the coastal region entirely, but I happen to be somebody from the coastal region. I am Calabari, I am Ijo, and I believe the essence of this very question is something that I share. So, given my own take on this particular issue, I must say is very, very close to the reality. Now, the question he asked was that why is it that when our leader was outside, that a lot of people from the coastal region, mostly from the Asian extraction, were very active on our freedom movement. They had programs they were doing. They were working very hard to make sure that the freedom is gotten. And then all of a sudden, they have all disappeared. To be very, very sincere, I personally thought about this very question because I can remember vividly when I joined this movement, I met a young girl known as, I think Tamuno Tonye was her name. And I think she could be either Kalabari or Okrika. I think so. So I listened to her and I was very happy because, for those of us who have been liberated mentally, for those of us who have taken time to understand the history and, our mentality has changed from the collective. I am always very happy when I come on, on those programs because then it was on Facebook, always on Facebook. So I was very happy when I see young men and women from my own location or from my own territory doing the needful. It gave me joy. And, all of a sudden, I couldn't find any of them. And it became a thing of a worry to me. But I think I have a suggestion that, can give an accurate reason why some of all these people left. Before I proceed, I know most of us here is very familiar with the African rep in IPOB by name, what's his name again? The African rep. Oh, I just forgot his name now. Don't worry, I will remember. But most of us know him here. And, you will
I'm
all
trying
know what
to
happened.
remember as well. It is keeping my mind now. Try to remember. Just keep my mind as well. Go ahead.
It was even in my mind. The moment I wanted to say it, all of a sudden it disappeared into thin air. But we must continue. So we all know what happened when our leader was kidnapped in Kenya. All of a sudden, yes, Tarinemi, yes. Thank you for reminding me. So he was suspended because he was speaking the truth. And that was the treatment they gave to him because one thing you will understand is this.
There is something.
Yeah, somebody was saying something.
Tari Nema something, stuff like that.
Okay, yes, we've gotten it. So one thing we must understand is this. Most times when you come across agitators in this particular struggle who are coming from the coastal region, I will beat my chest to tell you that majority of them are very much genuine. Because before you join the struggle, you first of all need to be convinced with facts. And a lot of them who joined the struggle joined because they heard from Mazen Namdekano directly. They heard his voice, they heard his calling, and then they answered. They were convinced, and they had to leave every other junk information that they have been fed with by their elders and others who try to distort history in order to spread that hatred. They have to keep it behind. So whenever you see them, they are genuine. And when somebody is genuine, he can never ever stand where there is injustice. He can never support evil. And that is the kind of credit and accolade also I have to give to Karinemi himself. And because he stood on the path of truth, he was sacked. He was suspended, so to say, indefinitely by the criminals that we have expelled from this struggle. And most of us can see, if you do visit his post, both on Facebook, you will notice that he did not give up. If he continued fighting, every post he has made so far made sense to an extent that Karinemi has not even come out openly to say that I am, autopilot or I am a GOS follower. But with his post, they even accuse him, saying he is autopilot. That is to say that anybody who speaks the truth, anybody who comes out with facts and figures, to destroy every useless argument is now seen as an autopilot. So if being an autopilot means telling the truth and reasoning properly, I think that is the right way to go. Now, having said this, I want to let me come back because it's as if I digressed a little. Now, to answer that question, when this issue of the kidnap of our leader took place, there was a power tussle in the structure. Those who talk about structure always. A lot of these Ijaw people, or a lot of these, should I say, brothers from the coastal region who were working very hard, willingly with their minds, we are now trying to understand what was going on when this power tussle was happening. And some of them were not comfortable with what the leadership was doing. But they were also afraid of confronting them. So what did they do? They kept quiet and they became silent. They neither showed support for this person nor this person. I can, sincerely tell you that there are those who are still waiting on the ground, just relax, not doing anything anymore, but waiting for the day. Maybe they will hear that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been released. Then they will come back to this struggle again. Why? Because they are now confused. They are confused. And some of them are so deep into the structure or the structure of a team in a way that even if you are doing the right thing, they believe, we shouldn't say something different from what the structure says. So let us just manage, and then, just be here. Let us not say anything, so that they will not call us bad names or they won't point fingers. Because if you can see, Tarinami himself was bold enough to just call a spade a spade. He doesn't want to compromise. But there are many who are still hiding. So I don't know if my brother, I don't know if I've answered your question, but there are many, many of them. So while, we call on other ones who are, still in the dark, we also must commend those who have been bold enough to come out. Here's the mic here. Thank you.
Thank you. Although I still have a comma somewhere there, but my elder's hand is up. Let him go ahead. Go ahead, Archangel. Go ahead. Thank you, Mazi Goswill. Go ahead, Archangel. You have to say something. It's your question.
Yeah, I will say something. Then you can also say something as the host. Yeah. My comrade Goswill, may the God of our ancestors continue to guide and protect you. And we really, 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 really appreciate your responding to this question. I'm an elder. I'm an elder in this struggle, and it's my own assignment. Your response is good enough. Any further discussion, we can do that privately. But it's good that you respect on air. Like some people say, let's not talk about this. We have to talk about this. The reason why we have to talk about it, you agree with me that if those people, those comrades were available, we're not going to be struggling. Right now, we're struggling to convince the coastal brothers and sisters, if you know what I mean. They are very good at what they do, just like how the First and Goodman are good at what they do. Do you understand me, comrade Goswill? And for somebody who was saying, yeah, and also it's good you didn't remember that name. I know the name, but I didn't want to because my dad taught me. My father taught me something when I was very young. He says, people with high minds talk about issues and ideas. However, people with low minds talk about people, names. So I'm glad he didn't come. The God of ancestors took that name away from you.
Even from you?
Yeah, even from me. No, me, I know. The name starts with O, okay? O. It starts with O. But it's good. So your submission was perfect because it's recorded. Because like our Prime Minister have told us, It's already destroyed them. They are insignificant. In other words, they are not important. But what was important in your submission here, you clear the air. We understand. We do understand. That was our suspicion. That was my suspicion. That was my that was my suspicion. I knew. I was thinking because I had to go ask the gods, and everything you just told me now, you don't need to say anymore. The only thing I can do, I can give you my number, and we can have a more private discussion. The reason why is that I'm in a position to do something for one of them. Even if it means bringing them abroad, I will do that. I will sponsor it because we need that voice. But I'm not going to say that the rest of it on air. So, Master God's will, I'm going to inbox you. We're going to talk about it. We need one of those voices, but I'm not going to say too much. Okay? And by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, it will come to pass. We need that. They cannot, nobody can stop Biafra. Nobody, including myself. But that we need one of the voices to help us in bringing back our coastal brothers and sisters. We cannot do it alone. I yield the mic to Goodman. And for my brother who said that it was not important, now you know that we're not here to gossip. We've not mentioned anybody's name. But we've, our comrade, our brother has cleared the air. We must continue. Exodus, take the mic. You know, say what you got to say. Let us continue. They are our brothers. We must get them according to Onyendu. We must get them. No inch of Biafra land will be left. And when we do get Biafra, you can then get your Amainobon kingdom or whatever kingdom, or his own kingdom, or whatever you want to get. We don't want neighbors of the Fulanese. We don't want them. And we will never have them. He said, go ahead.
Thank you, my elder, my own archangel. Thank you so very much. And Mazi God's will, no, you are an angel. Angel Mazi God's will, thank you for really doing justice by coming to give us an answer. The yearning answer we had, you provided. The clause I only had is that, the command that I called it, it's just that, but at this juncture, some of them now should understand that we are doing something. This train is actually the one that is moving. They shouldn't be sitting again and then be waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we do something. It is wise. It will be very, very wise for them to really know that without what we are doing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is forgotten. Without what we are doing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is forgotten. So they should have come out now and join those who are actually doing something, knowing that those where they came from is dead. And when I say dead, I mean the POS. They are dead companies, dead and buried. You know, without what we are doing, already these people have decided to destroy everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has labored for years to build. You and I know, you understand what I'm saying. They literally were destroying everything, not one. They don't want anyone to keep standing. The ESN commanders, they began to kill, they killed so many of them. So many of them were killed just to make sure the ESN scatters, everything goes back to zero. All the effort wasted, and then Fulani overrun us. So at least they should just wake up at this time, knowing that we are doing something and we are really making waves. Yes, go ahead, Mazi God's will, before my angel takes over again, and then Mazi Ife.
No, just 30 seconds before, 30 seconds. Okay. Please, comrades, brothers and sisters, we all love Nnamdi Kanu. We all want this Biafra to come. Please, can we not deliberate on this topic anymore? Can we focus on other things? Please, for the love of Nnamdi Kanu. We don't, please, if you can, I know the reason why I'm saying this. God's will has done the service. May know, if anybody, good man, if anybody talk on this, take them off, please. Okay, this is not a topic. It's not a topic. These are our blood brothers now. We're talking about and blood sisters. Let's get them back. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm just making that because of what he said. That's why I just began to take us back a little. The comma that I saw in the input he made. That is why it took us back a little. I don't want us to discuss it. I'm just highlighting something for clarity. So, okay, go ahead, Mazi. Mazi, God's will, enjoy God's will. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi Exodus. This discussion just reminded me about something on our previous Twitter space. And if you remember very well that day, I was still on the mic, I was talking, and all of a sudden, I was cut off. And that was it. And I want to just touch there a little bit because it is very close to what we are saying now, right now. You see this issue of people who believe so much in what we call structure. And I remember that very day on the space, it was somebody who the mic was given to, and then he was talking about structure. I don't think you took him down though. It seems he just left. He left the space. I want to make this thing clear, please, just for the benefit of everybody. When it comes to we human beings, people have, God created us in different, should I say, mental capability. Some are very critical in thinking, while others are very slow. Some even need to be pushed so much before they will start, before they will adjust, like the push and start vehicle. And on that, I would say that one shouldn't say, because your IQ is very high, you think the person close to you shares the same gift or ability. And the reason I'm saying this is this. We all know what happened, we all know what transpired, we know how the transition took place. And I don't want to say much about that area, but there are people who joined the moving boat on time because they have the ability to reason quick and make decisions. There are those who still, hang around, they are still looking at structure. They believe this is what Mazinam kind of said, they hope if I do like this, I'm not going against, something is still caging them, so to say. So, with the performances recently, with the achievements that the IPOB autopilot is gaining, and through the Biafran Republic government in exile, some of them are now thinking twice. They are thinking otherwise. Some now want to come in, but they don't know how to start. Some are even interested. They are coming in, but they don't want others to know that they are around. So they even have to come anonymously. Some are so moved that they will want to say something. So what I want to say here now is this: whenever these people come, let's just allow them to land, allow them to talk, and then you destroy whatsoever argument they have brought up with superior argument. That's just it, and that is how you can convert them the more, and then bring them to the to light, and then they will understand. So that is just something. Let us not just rush them and make them feel as if you didn't give them the privilege to speak or to to utter whatsoever they have. And then one thing I learned from Mazin Namikano is that truth must always stand. And you can see Mazin Namikano's capability in handling even what people might see as a tough question or tough argument. It dismantles it in less than 5 minutes. Even boast about it. It tells you, go and call your intellectuals. If they can stand me 5 minutes, I'll leave this struggle for them. And I'll hand over myself to Interpol. He has said it on several occasions, and he has been keeping up to that because he believes that the truth must always, supersede evil and lies. So just give them a little bit to explain, and then we will convert them because we are converting people here now. Thank you. Are you the man?
Thank you, beloved brother. Thank you. Maz Angel Ife, where you made Angel God's will, you have made a very valid point, and that is it. That is it. We will just take it up, but I have to just hit this song, let it just blow up a little, and then we will take the bikes We will let you have your mic, but let this song just blow up for a little, just a little. A little.
Understand. Everybody has a day. The sun speaks away.
One more.
Take on in a new tomorrow. Living more love between. It's a bright day.
Just a little.
Never need worry. Let one love set you free.
One love set us free. That's right.
Keep us together.
Keep us together.
Living in a world, struggle to stay alive.
To struggle to stay alive.
Keep us together.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, our beautiful sister, Onyeka. Yes, we will give the mic to Angel, our beautiful Queen Estella. Please let Mazi Angelife, you take it up. He will be very brief. I know he will be very brief, so you can just come in. I know our ladies are always busy. They sneak out to talk. So please let him just take it quickly. Go ahead, Mazi Angelife, go ahead. Take your 2 cents.
Yeah, Exodus, Mazi, Exodus, and the co-host, everyone in the house, I greet you all in the name of Chukukike. For a while now, I've been busy and I'm still busy, so I wanted to chip in something based on what our brother, the co-host, said. You know, for some Twitter space, I have been hearing people mention this our sister Tamuno. So I decided to, speak now based on what our co-hosts have said, because I would like our sister to, to come on board. I know her very well. In fact, I was the one that bring her into this struggle and I make her to start broadcasting. All the broadcasts she had been doing, she was actually doing it from my home. And what actually happened was that when I lost my mom, I was broke, and for a while she couldn't continue with the broadcasting and all. She have to move out from all this, So, and the last time I hear from her, I think is last year when she said she wanted to come back to Nigeria, and if I can support her with the, with the transportation and all, So, but I wanted to, if I can provide any information I have about her for now so that our brother can follow her up, because she's a very good girl. She's also very angered to, to do a lot of things for Biafra, and that's what I wanted to say. I've been hearing about people in this space talking about her. I'm actually the one that brought her into the struggle, and I made her to start broadcasting, make her to, some of all these our brothers and sisters. Sometimes they need to always check on and give that push for them to do what they are doing. So that's what I wanted to say. I'm busy. I can contact our brother, the co-host, for any information that he needs.
Yeah, while you're on, please, while you're on, good man, if you allow me, I've just sent you a message. I've sent you my number, and let's not talk about her on space anymore. Let's do everything privately. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes, oh, this is amazing. This is so amazing. You see, when we come together, there is nothing we cannot do. There is nothing we cannot achieve. No obstacle that we cannot bulldoze. We will literally pull them down. We have all it takes when we come together. Thank you very much, Angel Mazifanyi, for really coming to take the mic to give us this guide and help that is so much needed at this time. Thank you, Angel Goswill. Angel Goswill, we appreciate you. And then our queen, Angel Stella, is here. She has to take the mic. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon from here. St. Exodus, St. PMK. Thank you, everybody. I wanted to, first of all, I have a question. But first of all, I want to find out, because I want to direct a word to the brother that answered the question from the riverine.
Okay,
I have a
probably.
distraction. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
I understand. I understand. That's what I wanted to say. Probably she has some interference there. And then while I wait for others to come in and her to take back her mic, I will take this song, One Love That Sets Us Free. These advert people no go, they no go fit wound me. Carry advert come out, make I play my song. One love keeps us together. It keeps us. Oh, now Christian Tetano. Well, let's go with it. Now you come out. Elohim will continue to bless this, our beautiful queen, Christy Yesien Ibokwe, wherever you are. Elohim will continue to bless you and bless your generation. This song is so, so amazing. It is for this time. All the songs are meant for today, this moment. That is why Elohim will always take me to them. And we will play them, I tell you, because it is time. Our people begin to think home. It is time we think Biafra. We breathe Biafra. And when we when we cook, the aroma will be coming as Biafra. It is time. Your whole essence is Biafra, because if you don't do it, we are lost forever. Ever and ever. Ours is gone. We must continue. Yes, you can pick the mic. If you have something to say, you can pick the mic. We will continue to discuss our problem. We will continue to unite. We will bring our brothers far and near, and we will increase the volume of whatever we are doing. Thank you, Tari. Thank you, I said Tari, Angel Goswill. Tari, see Tari, don't go enter my mouth. Thank you, Angel Ifeanyi. We must continue. Yes, our beautiful queen, Angel Stella, if you are free now, you can make your submission. You can go ahead. If you're not yet free,
Yeah,
it's
good
okay.
man.
Yes.
Good man. Yeah, there's something I want to. There is somebody here. I think his name is Chuks Akoma Onyekwere. He's been requesting for the speaker, but I've been trying to approve it for the last 1 hour. It will not accept him. I don't know why.
Okay. Yes. This our angel has come before, but I am sending him the direct invite now. Probably
Okay,
he can get it. Maybe he has 1 or 2 cents to take off his test. We are sending you a direct invite. You can come and get the mic if the network is not against you. Elohim has made it possible that we gather once again, and when we come together, there is nothing we cannot do, especially when we come together in love. There is nothing we cannot achieve. Yes, Archangel, go ahead. Take your mic.
While we're on air, it's recorded. Our brother that was insinuating that the question is not, my question was not, is not important. Now look out from my question and answer, and now we're about to get one of the juggernauts, the female juggernaut of coastal juggernauts that can talk to their people. When that lady speaks to the coastal region, they will listen. They will listen more than 1 million of us from the hinterlands, from the Igbo Biafra. I'm not lying to you, because when this lady is a powerhouse, She's a powerhouse. And I'm glad you know now my question is from the gods. I told you I connect with the gods. And I'm an elder.
Yes,
and I'm not looking for position. Just to let you know, I don't want to make it too obvious, but I've had the opportunity to join the government. You know, I don't want to join the government. I believe my role as an elder, somebody needs to be overseeing, supervising. You know, I need to be handy. My role is beautiful for us. Okay, just to let you guys know. So whenever somebody come up with an idea here, don't be quick to say, "Oh, it's not important." Who told you that? Look at that.
Don't say that because I never meant that. You could have allowed me to finish what I was saying.
Okay, please, could you clarify, sir?
I
Please,
wanted to say
comrade,
exactly
hold on, comrade,
what this guy
hold
said
on,
was what I wanted to
comrade. The issue here is that why do you like to talk when someone is talking? Why?
because you're saying what I didn't meant to say.
Then you hold your peace and raise your hand. Then I'm going to be absolute quiet. I'm going to mute myself and everyone can hear you. You do
You
that
have
very
allowed
often.
me to come down before you interjected me. This is very wrong.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brother, please take the mic. Let me mute myself. We can speak to all Biafrans. Please. Thank you.
Thank you for the mic. Let me make it clear. I never meant that your question is not important. I was here to clear the air like our brother just cleared it. Because everybody came to this movement on their own. Nobody came and nobody woke the other one up. Just like as I came on my own, so as you came on your own. This is how all of us joined here. And this movement pulled people out. This movement gathered people and kicked people out because evil people, good people joined. Those people you wanted to respond. You don't know if they are Obi movement. You don't know if they are in other movement or movement uh, that can stand. This is what happened. This is what I wanted to clarify. Because some people in our side, some joined. Today they are no longer here. This is what I wanted to clarify, but you wouldn't let me because you kicked me out. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me address him. I will let you speak, our angel. Otunwamwanya, please. We love you and we want orderliness as well. Anytime you really want to speak, just raise your hand up. And then when somebody is talking, just mute. If two of us are talking the same time, nobody is going to hear anything. We will be. Boss, that is exactly what I'm saying. While I'm still talking, you just mute, you put your hand up so that it don't look as though you always interfere and then people don't like it. I understand your point of view. Everybody has a say of their own. It's an open mic for all of us. But in order for orderliness to be there and some persons not to be offended, you just have to hold on to whatever is bubbling in your heart to say. Just hold it for the meantime. Put your hand. Beautiful. That is how to go. You just put your hand up and then I know you want to speak. And then I will now mute myself. I said, okay, go ahead. That is it. Go ahead.
Okay. You see, we cannot hear every time. Yes, we don't know who is who, but I believe God blessed everybody with one thing or the other. I know God blessed me with wisdom, and I can't just jump into this space and stop talking something that I don't know about. Because I reasoned before I open my mouth. The issue that was raised, you people could have allowed me to know where I was headed before you kicked me out. Sometimes we let people speak their mind because I once said it here, our leader said, because that reminds me. One guy said, I think the guy was calling from America. He said he called our leader, why making white noise? Our leader allowed him to finish and educated him. And he said, yes, allow them to come. So we educate them. Sometimes let people speak their mind. We are here to educate people, learn from the people that knows more than us, because a child, a newborn baby, can carry wisdom which you don't have. Let us give them a listening ear. Nobody knows who is who in this movement, and nobody is well trusted like Mazen Khan and Simon Ekman, our Prime Minister.
Thank
Let
you.
me use the mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Please let me make it very clear. It is not what you want to say, but how you come in. How you come in is the issue that we have right now with you. Is not what you want to say. Of course, we let people talk, but how you come in is what we find not acceptable. That is what we are not comfortable with. So thank you very much. I hope it is very clear now. Anytime you want to come in, of course you will come in, but just let us know so that you don't offend people without knowing, because sometimes we offend people without even knowing. If they don't say it out, you won't know. So thank you very much. Thank you. Let's just try as much as we can to be orderly. No matter how much it is bubbling in your heart, you want to air it out, know that you will have your time to air it out. Don't come in between. And then when you are speaking to, also pay attention to when you are being called to halt, to halt. That is why we have hosts and co-hosts. They are to moderate. Okay, I hope we really understand this so that we'll have a beautiful platform for all of us. Thank you. Go ahead, Angel.
Yeah. As an elder, Otunwamanya, you've been in this struggle long enough. I'm new to this struggle, but I now understand your point. You are not quite happy when you are literally like shut down, not allowed to speak. Is that correct? So I can address it?
Yes. That is my point.
Okay, let me address it. Oh, no, hold on. I will address it. When I finish, you can talk. I'm talking. I just wanted to, yeah. I didn't want to speak out of point. That's what elders are for. I'm an elder. I didn't back under Tego. I'll say it tomorrow. And I told the government and everybody, I didn't back under Tego. Biafra from one. That's it. I have children, I have grandchildren. I'm a granddad. I want to get Biafra. I want all my grandchildren to go back to Biafra. I'm not here for anything. So let me address that part. And if we owe you an apology, I will be the first one to apologize. What it was, you might not have known, but what we say, we came up with a question. After we answered it's me against question on behalf of the coastal Biafrans, the question of about the oil, if they didn't have oil and we had oil, we will be reaching out to them and tell them to come and join us. So after we answered that, a lot of us answered. Don't know if you were listening then. Then I decided to ask them a question. But this particular question, both the host and myself, we agreed that we don't want anybody who is not from coastal Biafra to answer it. The reason why is because we want to get an answer like the one we got now from them, just like they got an answer from us. But when you came on, we were trying to, Goodman was trying to convey that to you, that no, don't, we don't want a non-coastal Biafra to answer this question that has been directed to coastal Biafrans, which God's will have come as a coastal Biafran and answered it, and everything is fine. However, my brother, if myself as a co-host and Goodman, have come across the wrong way because of miscommunication, because at the time you were not hearing him, and there might be a slight misunderstanding, but please find it in your heart to understand we had no malice. What it was we were trying to tell you that please, this question we want the answer only from coastal Biafrans. So my brother Otunwamanya, you're not a new person. You're one of us. You are one of the angels. So for myself, I will apologize for miscommunication, for misunderstanding, but we do not mean any disrespect. Find it upon your heart. If you go and listen to the space after, you find out exactly what I'm saying that is true and the whole truth. So find it in your heart to forgive me. Okay? Thank you. Good man. If you have anything to say about it, you can.
All right, his hand is up. I concur with what you said. We apologize if you misunderstood us. If we were misunderstood, we apologize. I apologize too. So go ahead, take the mic.
Yes, my brothers, thank you, and I apologize for not asking if the question is strictly or directed for the brothers from the coastal region, and because I don't, I don't like when our brothers say that if they don't respond, that he won't be part of us again, and I don't feel like I don't feel like not missing somebody or not content with anybody that is part of us in this movement because we must carry people along. That's why I interjected and wanted to respond that about. I never meant that it's only for them. I'm sorry to please forgive
Okay,
me.
it's all right. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you. You see, every problem is all born out of misunderstanding. Misconception is the mother of every problem. You see, misunderstanding, it is the mother of every problem. If you will just take some time to listen, to drop yourself, your ego, and listen, it solves all the problem in the world, all of it, all of it. Thank you, Motunwa. And that is why I implore all of you, if you come into the space and you come halfway without really having a full knowledge, you have not gotten a full knowledge of where a matter started, please don't come in. Don't come in. Try to hold on and get the whole package before you come and make your submission so that you don't feel like someone interfere while you were speaking and you get offended. We are very civil. We are not here to play. We are not these trollers that open space just for opening space. We have a goal. We have a goal. We have a target. And that is to unify ourselves, to really understand why we should and we must persistently go and take our freedom. That is all the reason. There is no other reason why we are gathering here. It is just for our freedom. And we cannot get it individually. We need everybody. We need all of us. So please, when we have a matter we are addressing, you came in and you hear us talking about a thing, and maybe we say somebody should not continue. Don't come in to interject why should we say the person must not continue, because you don't know what we had earlier discussed before you came. Please, so that we can always be moving forward and not going forth and back. Thank you. Yes, Elder, your hand was up. Go ahead. Thank you, Otunwa, for understanding.
This is the Biafra that I'm fighting for. This is the Biafra that we are dreaming about. I love this. And Otunwa Manya, may Chukwu Kabiama continue to guide you, protect you, and bless all of us. We must continue. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's so amazing. It is always good when brothers gather together in unity. It is always very beautiful. And I want to thank my lovely brother. I want to thank my lovely brother. It's me again for being with us. We appreciate you. Your questions, your submissions, they are always very meaningful. We really appreciate you for being here with us. Thank you so very much. We must continue. Okay, our queen is here. Angel Stella. Yes, go ahead, our beautiful Angel, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed some, but it's all right. I'm busy, but no problem. I want to join. So, I want to.
Hold on, sweetheart.
I should hold on.
Yes, hold on, sweetheart. I intended to spend 2 hours here from 8 when I started,
So I should
and
hurry
now.
up, you mean?
Huh?
I should hurry up, you mean?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I just said you should just hold on a little. Let me say something. Look, we're already 12. Go ahead, the queen. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll make it brief. I wanted to ask a question. The name of our brother that answered the question for the riverine people, what's his name here? Is he here?
Yes, his name is Mazi Goswill. Mazi God's will. He was on the mic, but he has dropped down. I don't know if. Let me check if he's still here. Oh
I'm
no.
here. I'm here.
Okay, he said he's here. Oh, that's
Then
good.
I can say what I want to say because agba mbọ otu n'oge agba ibu otu n'oge. What was anyway? That my husband will say it better, but you guys understand what I want to say.
Yes, we do. We do. We
I
do.
have a question. The hinterland and the riverine of Biafra, after they captured MNK, you know, a lot of IPOB people died a lot, you know. Which people died more? Is it the hinterland people died more? Because there was a double cross from the fake IPOBs that were working with IPOB, you know, and at a particular time they started appointing people to be killed, and they were killing them, or they are still even killing them. So I wanted to ask this question because that will me to what I wanted to say or what I won't say. So I want to find out how many people died more,
Stella,
you know,
Stella, Asari killed our
hereabout.
men. Asari killed our men a lot. So if you are going to another direction of maybe Igbo people are killed more, that's a lie. Many of our men die.
You
They
mean
killed
the
our people,
hinterland
IPOB
men
people,
or the
in the
riverine
hinterland.
men?
Hinterland might be riverine now.
Hinterland. Okay, our own side is what? Anambra, Enugu, what do you call them?
You people
Yeah.
do upland.
So we mixed it up.
Sorry, Anambra de hinterland, Anambra Imo de hinterland, but from Enugu to Abakaliki, Izangu, every other side now upland.
Okay. Okay, so Anambra and so you mean that Anambra is riverine?
I think there's a confusion somewhere.
Anambra is not riverine. Anambra is not riverine, but because Anambra is very close to Asaba, and very, it's like and the Delta State is like brother and sister. So somehow we recognize them as hinterland, but Imo State is counted as Niger Delta. You know, these people are very deceptive people. So once you speak the other language of the Igbo language, then you are not a riverine. Then you are not their so-called Niger Delta. So this is how these people have programmed and been damaging the knowledge brain of people. So and I suppose you know this.
Hinterland. Sorry, let me clarify here so that we don't keep going back and forth with this hinterland and then upland. Hinterland is the land behind. Originally, the term was associated with the area of a port in which materials for export and import are stored and shipped. You see, so let's just assume the hinterland are those riverine areas because it has to do with the port, all those areas that are close to the sea, ocean, we call them the hinterland from the definition I have here. So we are clarified, and then it also means the land behind. It also means the land behind. So let's get it. We just want to use two, not hinterline, upline, and riverine. No, let's just use these two definition, these two separation. Hinterland and hinterland and the upland. Let's just use hinterland and upland now because has to do with the area that is close to the port, and then we leave the riverine. If that's what we want, or we use riverine and upland. Yeah, so to make it easier for people to understand.
So which people were massacred more than other during this time now? You know, where we have enemies from within and they were massacring. Is it the hinterland or the upperland? Then it has to be the hinterland, you know, from what you just said, no? Exodus.
You mean people who are more who have been massacred more?
Who they've been killing and killing and killing, you know, from when MNK was arrested, you know.
Of course, the people from the upland have suffered more heat. If it has to, okay, our coastal brother is here. Let him go ahead. Go ahead, Angel Coastal Region.
Yeah, Queen Stella, if I must come in. If you talk about the government massacring people, I must tell you people from the upland, which they refer to as Southeast or Igbo people. Of course, I know that all of us are Igbo because we are Asian people, and that is so Igbo means Asian people.
Okay.
So I know the Oba of Benin was used to, destroy that name and get rid of it from the ancient time. But we are here. Upland, Ejiro was used to massacre our people after he compromised. I'm saying it, of course, maybe wherever he is. And George Onyibe, if he's hearing me, these were people from the coastal region who had worked directly with our leader. And they know what they did. And I know that Nemi can attest to this. I believe Commander Akbos has even more information to this. You understand?
Yeah.
So they kill our people. And Akbos, if I wish, Akbos will be coming online very soon, maybe. If he start broadcasting, I will be linking him up here.
Okay.
He has so many stories to tell. How about Uzezi? Uzezi was almost killed by this guy in Kuwait, Mohammed Abbas, what they call him again. If Uzezi, China Sangwaru, if Uzezi open mouth and tell you her own life story, because of the position where our leader gave her. Our leader gave her that position because she was the only capable hand that could also handle it. And China Sangwaru and Chike Dozie, they were not happy with it. They plotted to kill her. They blinded her. As I'm telling you, Uzezi is still suffering from. She's an Isoko girl. Zozi she's a warrior, a gallant, so on ground, not be from above. She is a feed woman, and she was doing her job. She almost lost her eye completely. Till today, I'm still finding out how we can fix that eye. Our people were murdered, killed, but we don't want to come out and start shouting about it. We want to reunite coastal region. There are a lot of jobs to do there, and that is my point of focus.
Yeah, God bless you. Oh, God bless you. Stay safe, particularly the ones in Nigeria. Stay safe and be careful. Don't give people's number anyhow. Before you give number, get information from the PM before you introduce anybody to anybody. Because what happened to us before, we don't want it to happen to us again. That's how American Livingstone was among us, and Kelechi, all of them. They were here talking as if they're with us, and before you know it, they brought whom they are. They brought it out. So you be careful. Know how you're linking and connecting people so that you don't connect to wrong hands. Whatever you want to do, start from the PM and other people very, very close. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you and stay safe, everybody.
Thank you. Are you, our queen, are you referring to me or to coastal region?
Coastal, the man that answered that question is the person I was talking.
Okay. Yes, that is Angel Mazi, God's will. Mazi, God's will. We appreciate you, really appreciate your presence here, and thank you, our beautiful queen, Angela. We love you so much. Thank you for really coming in to give us that your sonorous voice, because we love our ladies. We love you. We can't love you less. We love you more. Yes, we will give to our brother, our archangel, before, and then Elder Godman, you can come in. Go ahead, Archangel.
Yeah, I think let Elder Godman go first, please.
All right, go ahead. Elder Godman, go ahead. Are you close to your mic? Or you far away? All right, while we wait for him to come.
Not live. Can anyone hear me? Hand raising. Can anyone hear me?
You're
Can
good.
anyone hear me?
You are good.
I was saying something before they kick me out, so I want to hurry again before they start doing their magic. The Ejos, the Benis, the Shan, the Isoko, the Robo, we are all same people with the Anyama. We all came from that land you call Aguleri. We all are children of Eri, according to the history. Just that they refuse to study their history. They don't know their history. This is the problem. Ijo we say Noah. Igbo we say Noah. Both of them are well, don't forget. Bini we say Wabokia or Bokia. Ishan we say Bokia. Ijo we say Bo. Both of them are welcome. If there is a Ijo person here, the person will tell you what I'm saying. Both of them are welcome. Are you connecting the dots? Are you connecting it to see that we are all same people? We are connected by language in one way or the other. We are all Igbo. Before you became Ijo, Ijo is your dialect. Now, if we should talk about Ijo, do you know that Ijo don't speak one language? Arubu, Ijo in Ogun State, we say Tamara. Bayelsa Ijo, we say Tamuno. Are they the same? They are not the same, but they are referring to God. So, all this division was all created by our enemies. This is the reason why we are in the mess we are today. The only way we can achieve our freedom is first of all go back to who we are all Igbo. I am Igbo before I became Anima. I am Igbo before I became Igodomigodo. We all migrated from Eri and we started journeying to the land you call Igodomigodo. This is why you find out that we all in that land of Igodomigodo have one dressing pattern. The Ijo, the Anyama, the Soko, the Urobo, the Asian, the Bini people, including Nawuji, the same dressing pattern. Their men is to wrap, is always tying that pattern of tying wrapper. Their women to wrapper and bead. Same culture, same language. Before you became Igodomigodo, you were once Igbo. So what we have that is trying to divide us is just dialects. And within us, we still have different dialects. I can still tell you, among the Ika people, they still have different pronunciation, but it's the same words. You still go to the Anyocha people, the more you go down to the east, the more the language changes. We are same people. We have to understand this. I don't want a situation, the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is that I don't want a situation whereby I will be in the war front. I will see my Ijo brother, he will be my enemy. Or I will see my Soko brother, he will be my enemy. Or I will see my Urobo brother, he will be my enemy. I will see my brother from Anyocha, Anyoma, I will see them as my enemy. I don't want that situation. This is the reason why I am hitting Delta mostly before I started hitting Edo. I want a situation whereby when I'm in the middle of the battle, in the war front, if I turn around and see my Joe brother, I turn around and see my Ishekri brother, I turn around and see my Urobo brother, I turn around and see my Soko brother, I turn around and see my Benin brother, I turn around, I see my Asian brother. When I turn around again, I see my Auchi brother. Before I begin to see my brother from other part of Biafran land. So this is why we are doing what we are doing. We are same people. We don't have to start confusing ourselves. If you don't know your history, go back to history and find out the reason why you are who you are. I stop it. Thank you for the time.
Thank you very much, Elder Godman. We are about to wind down now because another will be coming up in 30 minutes plus. There will be another space coming up, so I'll have to shut down and get myself ready for the next space and do some other things. So we are winding down. We are winding down. Archangel Chukukadibia, go ahead, and then I will play a song, and then we'll wind down. At least we have achieved a lot in this 4 hours that we have spent here, 3 hours plus. We have achieved a lot. So we are going to draw the curtain. But go ahead, Elder, my Archangel, Elder Chukukadibia. Go ahead. While I get a song.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you, comrades. Thank you, Ika Igbo, Anambra Igbo, Imo Igbo, Zong Igbo, all of you, all the Igbos. We are all Igbos. Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for speaking. And as the title denotes, good morning, Biafra. We had a wonderful morning. I had a wonderful morning, and As regarding our coastal region, more lights have been shone. They were my concern. One of the reasons I suspended everything I was doing this morning, and the objective was to get some information, and I got it during the space of Goodman. Goodman, you're blessed. Your space is your place is a hallowed platform. I'm able to get it, and I'm going to follow up on it, and I will continue to do what I can as an elder, and also to continue to do work behind the scenes. And all of us, everyone, let us remember to retweet and tweet, and also let us remember there will be an update on the BL. There's a Biafran liberational tax. There will be an update on it. The website is there to make decision, but there will be an update very, very shortly. And also
Sonny, what is going on?
Europe that are doing very, very well, but in America it's a different ball game. America is the only country in the whole world that you can go as a poor man and become a millionaire, $1 million. And you cannot say that in Europe or Asia, unless you're doing illegal business. So as MNK has always told us and came to America and announced it, that they will be the one to fund Biafra when it comes. Now, what we're looking for now, we're looking for, like tomorrow, we're looking for donations. We're looking for donations in huge amounts. Like I've also suggested, and this suggestion is for those in America to go for loans. They go for loans and stretch the loans to be paid 5-6 years, monthly payment. We need tens of thousands. We need tens of thousands of donation. That's what we need right now to make this happen once and for all. Our Prime Minister and the British Republic government in exile, they're doing everything they can. But please, Biafran brothers in America, please make some huge outstanding donations. I like people to be talking, to be Googling and finding out the price, because this is recorded and some of them are waking up right now. So I'll just, my advice, let me do this quickly. My advice is to Google on this and I'll find out what setting something like A49, you know what I mean? Yeah. Find out what a jet cost. It's all on Google. Make that kind of donation. Let a family come together and donate one of them. That's what we're looking for now. These things are getting serious. I yield my mic and I've got to go. Peace and love to everyone. Good man, I'm gonna leave you to close it. I'm gonna check out now because something has come up. I need to go. And I wish everyone the best. May Chukwuki Abiyama, may Tamuno, may Ogene, may Abasi, whatever God that we call, the God that our gods before the Caucasian came.
Yes,
sorry?
This one is going.
Sorry, go ahead. Maybe it was a mistake.
William, can you mute yourself, please? Williams.
Yeah, go ahead. I've muted him.
Okay. All right, no problem. Yeah, okay. So I was just, saying that the gods that we worship, whichever God that you worship, if you worship Jesus, whatever God that you worship, continue to worship, call on them. We need them now. We need the anointing. We need power. We need everything. We need everything. Even if it's mommy water, call it. Like MNK says, whatever that will get us Biafra, bring it. I yield my mic. Peace and love to everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Archangel Chukwukadibia. You are always a blessing in our midst, and we appreciate you. We love you. We love the work you are doing. May Elohim Chukwokika Biama continue to strengthen, provide, and keep you for us. He said, he said, he said. I want to appreciate each and every one of you. Angel Coastal Region, much love from me to you. Angel Mazi, God's will, much love from me to you. Angel Stella, much love from me to you. Angel Chizoba, much love from me to you. Angel Evans, much love from me to you. Angel Emeka, much love from me to you. You are all amazing angels. You are all amazing angels. As long as you are doing the needful, contributing to ESN, making this gospel go around the world, you are an angel. Count yourself as one of our angels. We love you and we cannot love you less. Angel Elder God of Man, much love to you. Angel Kings, much love from me. Angel Biafra is a nation, much love from me to you. Angel Simon, Angel Mazi Ifanyi, Angel Frank Agode, Angel Paul Esieme, Angel Nonso, Angel Good News, Angel Williams, Angel Otungwamwanya, Angel Kennedy, Angel Chinaya, Angel Okafo, Angel Masi Kosiso, Angel Donatus, Angel Dubem, I hope I'm correct, Dubem Ekemezie. We love you guys. We love you guys. Angel Sisi Mazi, Angel Grace, oh, our queen, one of our beautiful queen. We love you. Angel Mazi, AB for real. We love you. Angel, oh, please don't hold my hand. I have to touch all my angels here that I can see and appreciate each and every one of you. Angel, British victim, wow, we have suffered in their hands. Elohim bless you. Angel, British victim. We have been victims for too long. We have to end it now. We have to end it. Angel, freedom. Freedom, we love you. Elohim bless you, our beautiful queens. Angel Emmanuel, Angel Onyedikachi, Angel Totiville, Angel John Nwa, is it Nwa for Elohim bless you guys, bless you all these our amazing angels. Angel Collins, Angel Adax, Angel Obieze, Angel Joy, our queen, beautiful angels. Elohim bless you. Angel Nwakonam, okay, Nwakonobi. Elohim bless you, our beautiful, our amazing angels. Angel Orevogene, Julius, Elohim bless you, awesome, awesome angels. Angel Ijaik, Angel Obosi, Angel Ben Ohise, Elohim bless you, amazing angels. We have here Angel Chukwu de Biafra son, Elohim bless you. An amazing angel is what you are. Of course, they can no longer put us down, put their feet on us and say we are the devils. Meanwhile, they are the angels never again. We have awakened. We know who we are. We are the best creation of mankind, the best version of mankind. We are the best and we can never be put down again. We are the real angels. They are the ones that are the demons that came here and destroyed what they did not make. They killed our fathers, enslaved their children, and drew pictures and named them angels that looks like them. Never again. Angel Emeka Anthony, you are an amazing angel, and we love you. Angel Son, we love you. Angel Tina, these are our queens and amazing angels. We love you, Tina. We love you, Angel Christopher. Yes, you came and gave us that definition of confederation, a union of sovereign states. That is what we are going to enjoy in Biafra. Elohim bless you, my amazing angel. Angel Donald, Elohim bless you. Angel Chima, Elohim bless you. Angel Chief Okpara, Elohim bless you. Angel Michael Zex, Angel God and Man, and Angel Anthony. Please, if I didn't call you, our amazing angel, listening, but I cannot see you on the screen, just know that you are an angel and we love you and we pray that Elohim continue to uphold you, bless you, prosper everything you do, because you are doing an amazing work for humanity. Biafra is going to restore civilization back to humanity. The world is not civilized. They are waiting for these amazing angels. When we come together, there is nothing that we cannot do. And that is why you should walk with your head held high, because you are doing the work of Elohim. You are doing a good job, and Elohim will bless you. Elohim will bless you. We are drawing the curtain, but before we draw the curtain, I am original Biafran must hit our eardrums. It must hit our eardrums. Are you an original Biafran? I am an original, top notch. I don't know about you, but I know the angels that I have here are original Biafrans. We must continue. That's right.
The black man.
Yeah. The brown man, not the black
man. Yeah. You're gonna be proud where you come from.
Be proud.
Send the message across the
Send the message.
Tell all the children of rising.
Let them know.
See, I'm original.
Original.
I'm original.
Original.
And my message across the nation.
Come on.
Tell all the children of rising sun. See, I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. I'm going to tell my not how I go. I'm a different not to that go. I'm following my no go. Obodo na daya delugo.
Obodo na daya delugo.
Mwana mo no kiligo. Tipo kikabia bidogo.
Bidogo.
Ndị sapotu asemo.
Ancestors.
North and west.
North and west. Ancestors are na Chasioko. Original.
We're gonna be where you come from.
Hold your head held high.
You're the children of light.
Tell the nation.
I'm original.
Point one.
Send my message across the nation. Tell you the children of light.
Spread it everywhere you go.
I'm original Biafran.
Original.
I'm original Biafran.
That's right. Confirm. Point one. Unbeatable. You can't beat an original Biafran. Where them the bunny were. You will play it again. Take it once more.
What you said? Man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun.
That's right.
I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun.
Ancestors,
I'm original. I want to tell my not shower. I'm a different not to go. I follow I know go. Obodo na daya delugo. More joffy. I know go. More na more. No go. People keep and video girl.
Oh, video girl. Seems to have shut up.
North and west.
No more mouth for them.
I'm original.
Original.
I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud.
Be proud, my bees. Be proud, my bees.
Tell you all the children.
Be proud. You are people. You are the Igbo, ancient people. Original.
Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran.
All right. We love people from the rising sun. All right, we love you, and we can love you less. We must continue. Bye for now. Much love from me to you. My heart is full of love for each and every one of us. We will embrace each other in Biafra land. We will dance like we've never danced before. Thank you. Bye for now.